out of school, now we dumb rich. That's in 301. I'm grinding to the top slowly. I ain't buying no VC. I don't do that. That's the dike, so I don't buy VC. So you can tell me about VC. You telling me about VC. I would have had a decent nice credit if I bought it. No, I just bought a ball. I'm grinding my way to the top. I want a Hall of Fame too. Grinding for the Hall of Fame though. I mean, damn, I'm tweaking. Forget what I said. I'm grinding for that ankle breaker badge. Hall of Fame. Ain't no true. And 148. What? He lying. Let me reread that. If you guys ever need an extra one for one of your mycareer games, I'm up for. He lying. He lying. Only 50. Man. Where we going?
Don't bother me, I'm working. 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 Can't see I'm on the phone. Don't be coming over here with that call me Mr. Combs and I'm 9 digits strong. Hating on me, but it's not. When I was 19, I walked it.
Perfect release.
Alright guys, over here. We can't afford to take it easy on this road trip. I guarantee you Wall is gonna come prepared. Let's see some competition out here, alright? Let's go!
Go crazy. I know he's seen me right there. Good release. Let's go. I know he see me, man. My way already then go crazy. About to hit that. Let's go. Look at this, how you do it. Damn. Plus got that green release. About to hit that. Trash. Damn, one, that was cold. Flashy pack. Go crazy. Go crazy. Man, they trash.
Alright, let's take our competition to the next level. Alright? Here we go.
They will make me do this one all the fun. Damn. They fouling for. I'm doing an easy point. Go crazy.
Why do you keep saying that?
You must have missed that. Go crazy. Come on, he put. Man. You can't miss one. Damn. Nah, they trash. Damn.
Let's move into some full court one-on-one action. Yeah, let's get it going.
Return the Jets on his ass. What? Foul. You gotta foul me. Go crazy. He got it. Go crazy. Nah. Oh, go crazy, go crazy, go crazy. I was like, man, he better not call it that shit. Go crazy. Go crazy. Thought you was gonna block it. Fuck you thought this was. Yeah, bitch. Got his ass. What the? Man, he ain't going nowhere, bro. Go crazy. Stay in front of him. Block his ass. What the? How did I miss? Oh my god. That was, how do I miss a dunk? Go crazy. Damn, try. Oh, go crazy. Can't I missed that. Better wait till I get in front of you, nigga. Oh shit, he got me. I thought I was doing one of them D rolls. Go crazy. Why you? Man, stop doing that. Go crazy. There you go. I want this. Get this one last stop and go crazy. Oh shit. Go crazy. Go crazy. What the? I tried to do that live. That's why I done so late. What the fuck? They got me missing them donks. Man, they be cheat. He just let me go through. Game.
Okay, we're good on drills for today. But remember to study your film.
Oh, go crazy.
Be ready for this next game. All right, come on, guys. Good practice today. Focus. Come on, focus.
Coach, you want to talk? Shut the fuck up. I'm going for it. I do one more practice. I'm filling that up. Hey, y'all rock with that Montana 300 Ooh remix. That shit go crazy. Oh, hold on. Let's go. He be trying to do shit. How much man bet I got something to do next week at 9 a.m. Exactly full out of meeting. He be doing the show when the money coming. Bro, I ain't do boogie dirty. You just picking bad times. For real. I'm gonna do one like I'm gonna just do a quick game. Show y'all my moves. You know how I get down and dirty. Go crazy.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, brought to you by Kia. Welcome everybody, this is 2K Sports with Penny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson.
Tonight, it's the Washington Wizards as they'll be playing against the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, for New Orleans, they're a team that no one wants to face right now. With just one loss in the last 10 games, they'll be tough to beat.
Game view. The ground. What I do? What I fuck?
Let's get a quick pregame update from David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Scott Brooks.
I'm tired as hell.
Well, guys, when I asked him
I need a cigarette. Let me stop playing.
Thank you, David. And
Well, I got it.
All-Star break coming up a lot.
I don't put a problem to fuck you up, bro.
Time to rest their bodies, and we'll talk about prepare for the home stretch.
You know, people think, Kevin, that the All-Star break comes up and all of a sudden players just go and sit in bed and eat.
It's on our Hall of Fame, too.
You can't do that. It might be extra days for the All-Star break.
Who's doing that? Who's eating bonbons in bed?
Come on, bonbons.
But you do
I'm
have
gonna
to
put these
stay
niggas on some
safe, so the
bonbons.
time off is still something where you can
Wait, I just...
get up
No,
in the
Detroit.
morning,
Never
stretch
mind.
a little bit, hit the gym.
I beat the Wizards last time I played in my Hall of Fame. And that was just yesterday when I was playing.
Part of the All-Star break.
We've got a chance here to set the floor, courtesy of Gatorade.
Come on, Justice. Don't take shots like that.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis and Ashit working together down low. Hield is out there with Young. And it's Allen in at the small forward. Wall kicks the quarter.
What the fuck? What the... Bro.
I think I saw him at the Comedy Club on Friday night. A little improv. He's having some fun out there.
Washington shooting their first free
Did you not just see that?
He throw good. Porter. And one of the big issues for the Wizards is making sure they stay fiery on the defensive end. When this team break gets in trouble, more often than not, it's because they get sloppy on defense.
Yeah, and that can hurt them at times when they don't.
My overall don't know what it is. We just keep going up and down and shit. Well, it was 65, now I went 66. I don't even know what to put my overall as. I'm still gonna make it though.
He steps on the floor. He is giving everything he's got.
Young with the steal. There's the lob to
Lock me up.
pass and dunks it down.
Lock me up. Fuck you talking about, boy. Who said I ain't DC?
Side Wall. Solid as a rock from 20 feet away. Wall's got his first points of the night. And
Who said they ain't seen me? Lock me up in USC. Hey, look, hey. Orange juice. Oh, damn, he fucked up orange juice.
Get it going and somehow be able to come out with the victory, but just not in the cards on that night.
No, in the end, not even close to being in the cards. Maybe there was some hope for them early on, but by the fourth quarter, people
Who said they ain't see me? Lock me up in USC.
His teammate could do something with it.
I can't shoot on Hall of Fame. Look. Oh, he made it. I'm surprised that it went there.
Just so efficient on the
And I'm leading the lead in field goal percentage, and I'm playing Hall of Fame lately. It's like, no, man.
Wall, that's a two-pointer, and there's the call on Marcin Gortat.
Wow, let's beat his ass. If you ever stun on his ass, spit on that nigga. Spit on that nigga, bro. Let me see that, Justice. Oh. What the fuck? Why you pass you, bro? That was all you, bro. I better not go in.
And too long on the shot.
Not quite sure world and just threw it up before he was ready to go.
Let's go. Orange juice.
Between orange juices set up that score.
And Young got the finish, but the pass from
And he got the foul.
was just as important.
Miami's checked in for Gortat.
The Pelicans
Crazy.
have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And the Pelicans have targeted what they call young guys who know the league but are still going into their prime.
Yeah, you think about names like Drew Holiday, Tyreek Evans, maybe even Amir Ashik.
Oh, that splash that.
Those players have commanded some big contracts to this point, and you'd like to see them healthy enough for the coaching staff to determine whether or not this group of players is going to work together and what their ceiling might be. Soft touch on the lay-in. Not everyone has that.
Here's Young. So the whistle blows on the shot from 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Just a good effort down low, but he sometimes has no answer for Young other than to foul.
And the city
I didn't want to mess up his free throw.
with the legacy of Hurricane Katrina back in 2005. So much devastation. But Brent,
New Orleans finna take it home this year. Watch this. I'm talking about 2K9 right like hell now. The Bulls, my Bulls might take it. Oh shit, I shouldn't have shot that.
To great heights. And what
Well,
the
pass it.
Pelicans have in front of them, Kevin, could really bring a sense of confidence and community to New Orleans in some huge ways. Anthony Davis has a lot on his shoulders, but could go down as one of the most influential athletes in Louisiana.
No, I am.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. Pass to Heel.
Pull up. There we go.
Yeah. With the bucket.
And when you don't box out a 7-foot player like Ashik, you deserve to get beat. He tracks down that offensive rebound and puts it right in.
The Wizards have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark.
Let's go. Go crazy.
And here we go with
Go crazy. Oh, fuck you, timeout. Go crazy. Steer it up. You gotta steer that up.
Here's Gordon. Against the
Go
Lakers,
crazy.
he was really on his game. Bohemia screen. Here's Wall. And that
Oh, he made that.
the back of the rim and in.
And good passing, setting up a lot of these buckets right now, Kevin. That's been the key.
Here's Young.
Go crazy.
Explosive finish there from Young.
And he might not do it too often, but Young can get some good lifts.
Damn, his shit's been a 69 to 56. This shit dropping. I'm about to put it back on rookie and raise this shit up a little bit.
Allen with the rebound.
That's Hall of Fame. I need the VC.
Leading by 4. Young with the ball.
Lock me up. Lock me up. Go crazy. Go crazy.
Such great timing together. They make the game look simple.
Thornton kicks the wall. Dishes it to back. Young against Wall. It's stolen by Davis.
Get to justice. Damn. To get to justice and lock me up.
Another one falls for New Orleans.
And the spacing right there for Buddy Hield allows him to get that shot off. You just can't give him that kind of space or he's going to hurt you.
Justice gonna get on sub though. I already know. I know his minutes about heart. Give me the 7 down once this.
See some coaches who like to do platoon substitutions.
Told you.
Others who prefer to stagger minutes and play starters.
I know his
and
minutes.
reserves. Put on your coach's head here for a second. How would you approach it?
I think it has to do with who you have on your team. I mean, there's no way to say I'll be a platooning coach no matter who it is that I have, because your first 5 may be good.
Damn, why? Wait.
Maybe like the guys I play open gym.
Damn.
You don't want those guys in the game. So I'm always in favor of keeping one of your main stars on the floor as a conduit and the guy who can keep the rhythm of the
What the fuck?
going.
Oh my gosh.
Establish some confidence, and then swapping those guys out, and then obviously
Turnovers are bad.
the best 5 on the floor to go at another team. But a lot of coaches have differing views on that. I love the fact that you can put 2 guys and you liking the wholesale
5 for 5.
5 for 5.
Me and Justice, Katie and Westbrook, LeBron and Irvin. Come on, let me go, nigga.
Holiday with the basket out.
Oh my gosh, that was my first time missing a dunk ever. Damn, Hall of Fame be cheating. I ain't never missed a dunk on Hall of Fame before. I played like a total of 7 Hall of Fame games so far, and I ain't never missed a dunk.
The Wizards shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. So for New Orleans right now, Davis and Ashik working together down low. Young is up there with Field. And in at the three.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why.
Although they know they get it to me. Now I get to Justice Young.
Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge.
Pick and roll, pick and roll, pick and roll. Damn.
Well, Prez in their last game against the Pistons did some very solid work.
Doing damage.
He ended with 13 points, and he made them pay at the free
Bro, you're only watching him all over social media.
That was just the latest in a solid string of performances from him. Obviously looking to keep the momentum going here this evening. We'll see how he does, Kevin.
Thanks, David. He was
go crazy.
They leaned on that night. He didn't disappoint him.
Not at all. Came through in a big way.
And one.
He was able to deliver.
Yeah, he exhausted a ton of emotional content
Clap
in
it up.
that game and really left no play behind. Let's see what he could do for an encore.
This is his 3rd free throw.
Convert the and one.
And did he lay an egg at the strike?
Go crazy.
In the previous game, couldn't get anything to drop.
It's like good. I couldn't shoot no threes that last game. I was like 0 for 7, 0 for 6. I forgot which one is one of them. I think I'm more for 0 for 6 for 3. That's how I was weak as hell last game. I ain't nigga I admit it. Damn, you should have shot that up. A missed shot better than a turnover.
To the middle. Here's Porchon. Oh, good on that.
Yeah.
And New Orleans will come the other way. Their last encounter was in New Orleans.
In the last meeting of these
Come on, Justice.
They were really sharp.
Gotta hit that. Let's go. Go crazy.
Blow up their offense and causing a ton of turnovers.
It was definitely that defense that carried them to that huge win that night. You have to figure they'll be primed to wreak even more havoc here in this one.
And Wall kicks to Lynn. That's tipped. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Here's Hield, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
The ability to use the length of his arms to create the steal and the finish on the other end is what sets Buddy Hield apart from other guards. And you love the story of Buddy Hield. Grew up in a very rough neighborhood off 8 Mile Rock in the Bahamas. The 5th of 7 children, a very humble upbringing.
He just like me, 5th of 7 too. Just like me.
When he was a kid.
Allen kicks to Davis.
Damn, he missed.
And one though. And send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Man, Buddy Hield got that in common.
Going to have a nice little run here.
See, we happen to be drafted to the same team.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very.
Damn, well, actually, let me get some boys, folks.
And the story for Buddy Hield, one of hard work and overcoming adversity. He seems like a great fit for New Orleans.
Man, at the end, gotta need your help, bro. You couldn't guard Andre Drummond last game. You scared him. You're a bitch, bro. Don't help me now. He lost to the Pistons because he couldn't stop Andre Drummond. Then he could get fouled out in the 4th quarter. Like 5 minutes to go.
They get it back.
Now we got little people. Now he want to help me out, but don't help me now.
Got his second basket.
Just claim that possession. Puts it right back in.
Young pass.
Come on, bro. Trying to do pick and roll.
Ashik the screen for Young. Allen a screen on Wall.
Oh shit, there you go.
No one around. And Young just drilling the 3 there.
They said screen assist. They said that shit yesterday. That shit funny.
For Young, when he is playing with confidence.
Way to work, gentlemen. Let's go now. Hustle up.
He's shaking. Look at my shit. Look at it. It's scared. You cold? Let me give you a blanket. Let me take my jersey. Y'all see cover up my jersey.
Do not give them any life out there.
Not able to get back and set up what they want to do to dictate what it is the offense does. Your advantage is to play fast and find the first available shot that is going to be something you can take advantage of. So up tempo, no defensive set.
Go crazy.
You got a better chance of scoring against your opponent.
I need some Pope on my orange juice. Oh, they gonna hack me again.
Steve Morris comes in for Bennett. Porter's checked in for Marcus Thornton. And Zedaransky subbed in for Jeremy.
Splash.
That's a shot he doesn't
Face
shoot
his
very
ass.
often.
I know, I don't shoot that very
Allen's got 19
often.
points.
And Prez fills it up from
They
anywhere.
go in when they need to, though.
Just get
That's
him the
all that
ball,
matters.
and he'll go to work.
I'm gonna know torture the
Outside,
3-pointer, but it go in when I
This
need
one
it
for
to.
three. It's good from long range. Wall's got 14 points for the game.
And he's getting anything he wants out there. He has the
Come on, Justice. I need some. Not Justice. Damn, Denver. I need some Pokemon orange juice. Just like, come on, folks.
Levens kicks to Allen. He dishes it to Levens. Back to Allen.
Damn.
Levens passes to Usher. 5 on the clock. Levens gets the screen from Allen.
One.
A 15-footer, and it's New Orleans.
Go crazy.
Again.
It's a Hall of Fame, and we beating their ass by a dub. Go crazy.
Wall dishes to Morris. There's the pass to center on. A floater.
Get that shot up.
And Davis sends it back.
That's out. I ain't even waste my breath.
Anthony Davis to spike that shot back. Make a heck of a volleyball player.
He told me make a heck of a
First half of
volleyball player.
so far hasn't been close. Pelicans ahead, opening up a huge gap. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, John. The shot is working for you, maybe more than the drive tonight.
I'm just trying to do those defense get me. They give me my jump shot right now, and I'm in the good rhythm. You see if they help me, I'm looking to pass my teammates. I'm not going to try to force the issue.
Look at that mark in his hand. It was he being a dick.
That's what I want to do. I want to be a match player, franchise player. I got to take my team along with me. That's what I'm trying to do.
Got to make them pay if they go under. Thanks, John. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Good work, guys. Bring it in. Have a seat.
And for you that's watching, yes, this is Hall of Fame. Oh, shit, my bad. Yes, this is Hall of Fame. I just go crazy.
Welcome back to our nation's capital, everyone, with the Capitol building itself in our spotlight as we return to action here in Washington, D.C. And as we begin the second half, first half wasn't even close, guys, and we'll see if there is a comeback on our hands.
Right.
For more
It's Hall of Fame, bro.
third quarter started.
I just go crazy. Gets the buckets, bro.
Game from Fred.
That slasher mentality.
Right, slasher mentality.
Was
Come on,
display in that first half. He got to the rim consistently.
Well, if you look at his shot chart, everything he's done has been in that painted area.
But
So
if they had
hyper
time, they
aggressive
say,
on offense.
stop pressure from attacking the basket.
Horton out there with Wall, and it's Gortat in at the
Oh,
finish.
shut my man. He can't shoot.
That's the group on the floor
Shut
now
me up.
for Washington.
Go
He
crazy.
has a chance now to catch up with the fourth member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
If you watching, spam that go crazy. Spam what that go crazy. Look.
Jeremy Lin is
Why he ain't cut?
NBA's first American player of Chinese or Taiwanese descent.
Go crazy.
Has overcome his share of skeptics who thought he didn't look the part of an NBA player. In fact, the first day he reported to Time Warner Cable Arena in Charlotte, he had
Spam at that, go crazy.
convincing the security guard to let him in.
Go crazy.
You could say he broke his mold.
And broken new ground.
I wish you would have sent that shit, AD.
Davis sends it back.
The edge on the glass is the
What the
difference
fuck?
that allowed them to build this lead.
Here's Morris.
That's it, right?
And Washington again with the bucket.
Had his head on a swivel and found the open man. Nice assist.
Come on, Justice
Has been one
Young.
of the best in the league at drawing up plays to free up a shooter. He's been doing that his whole career.
Don't want to shoot him foul?
It's close, but didn't get on balance
Damn.
quick enough.
Here's Allen.
Ah, shit. I did not see him passing that to me.
Davis kicks to Allen.
So you got the foul.
graphics here showing steals and fouls both over the last 10 games as well as the season
Go crazy.
as a whole for Young. The Pelicans have shot the ball well from the free throw line, 8 of 9.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots. Shoot two.
Concentrate. Pause for the bitches.
And he can't
Damn,
get the
bro.
first one.
Yeah, I don't see my channel. That's my channel to do that, bro. I can't pause for the bitches. The bitches distracting
I'm
me.
enjoying the game. I'm getting a little jealous that
everybody is though.
Yeah, I'm getting a little jealous that I didn't play in this era, but interesting the way the coaches are seeking out the three-point line and in turn trying to create more space for the guys that can do more than just shoot threes, Kevin. So having versatility between 1 and 4, a great screen setter that can roll and command some attention of the defense to suck in the defense. We always talk about the accordion
I'm
of
sad
the
with
defense,
Under Armour.
bringing them in,
They bought my contract from Adidas. They want me so bad. They don't even care if I'm still wearing Adidas.
Mention 4. Don't mention the
They
4.
just I got them go crazy.
Yeah, that's
So
not
shit, I ain't gonna change it.
Jeremy Lin, he's checked in for Washington. And Thornton kicks to Morris. Nice ball movement by Washington.
I don't even remember getting the defensive stopper badge, though. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
What you like about Gortat is that, Greg, he doesn't have a lot of limitations in his game.
Yeah, and with Gortat, his versatility is what makes him valuable. He can face up and hit a J or play with his back to the basket. Has the speed and strength to stay with all types of centers in the league.
Allen
go crazy. They ain't missed. Never mind. They ain't going crazy.
Game, a win against the Lakers, looking to carry it into this one.
And the way they attacked the basket in that game was unreal. I mean, after a while, the defenders seemed to just wave the white flag.
Yeah, the point's not hard to come by for them, that's for sure. I'd have surrendered too if I was trying to defend against that potent attack.
Pelicans leading by 20. And Young kicks to Davis. Pass to Allen. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. Look at the elite players in the NBA. A much more tight-knit bunch than maybe in decades past. Brent, not as much animosity as we used to see between players on different teams. Do you agree with that? And maybe more importantly, why is it different now than it was then?
We always talk about the AAU programs and what it is that these elite players are offered up in terms of their early stages.
I ain't doing no flashy dunks yet, though. I gotta get some in.
And you know somebody from DC,
I was Jeremy Lin with a
somebody in Oakland because they get to see one another throughout the course of the
They be taking my rebound, bro. That ain't cool.
It's understandable that the elite players in the NBA are going to have.
He got 10 rebounds. Like, he taking my, they're playing my rebounds. I'd be getting triple doubles and shit.
With it whatsoever.
And being over the limit this early really can affect your aggressiveness defensively. They have got to play under control.
The passion. Great job, guys. Nice work. Take a seat now. Let's talk. Listen up. We have these guys back on their heels. And now they're playing like they're desperate. Now let's stay sharp and finish strong.
Now at the bench to find some answers.
Go crazy.
For Washington, they've gone 3
Go Jets, get on home, bro. Go crazy.
3 minutes gone now.
That 3 ain't gonna work. I know them plays. Out of bounds. With the shit.
And here on the 2K leaderboard are the teams with the quickest hands in the league. Pelicans, number 1.
Exactly.
It's no accident to see them at that top spot, guys. I mean, great awareness and anticipation. They apply a ton of pressure defensively.
Here's Allen. Outside for Davis. Run outside. Porter against Allen. Off the pick. And he can't bank that one in.
Bro.
And here we go. Washington fast break. And there's Porter on the assist from Mahaney. And 11 points for Otto Porter Jr.
Great job of rising up and drilling that shot.
Go crazy.
Defense, big size advantage for mid-range.
And Prez looking very calm as he drills that 3-pointer.
That's orange juice. That's the orange juice right there.
Nice finish to get his team 3 points.
Up in the end of the 4th quarter. Alright, go crazy. Still up.
Washington's gotten the 3-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15 on the court for the Pelicans. Getting the 4th quarter going. Davis and Ashik working together down low. Young is up there with Levin. And it's Allen in at the 3 spot.
And they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now.
Go crazy.
And he gets it to go.
And Perez scores from anywhere, inside, outside.
I like that.
This guy does it all. Marcus Thornton on the way.
I'm distracted. Hold on.
Shot. That's good.
Only you looking.
So Wall with the assist. Wall's got 6 assists now in the game.
Hold on. Go crazy, right? That damn.
Effective here in the second half. Loads it up for Davis.
Oh shit! I know I shouldn't have did that.
It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Gortat. Risky
Probably
pass
looking
in a
kind of
situation
bored.
like that. Very lucky. That wasn't a steal.
Well,
Oh, pull
good
that.
hand-eye coordination, but he can
Flies.
only get the deflection very close.
Which is at least 6. I ain't telling them what shot I got. So I want to like taking my jump shot.
Dexter. He's checked in for 11. And Thornton kicks to Wall.
All right.
Excellent D there from Allen.
I got you orange juice. Pull that. There you go right there. I only gotta go.
Not afraid of that shot. Shot's good from Young.
Have to appreciate Perez. I'd vote for him. Not just a scorer, but a tremendous distributor as well.
Right. That's MVP words right there.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
That 3 ain't gonna work. Don't do it.
Quarter pass it to Wall. Lets it go from the wing.
Damn, I should get all the boards.
Those are the shots that you expect him to make. You've seen it before, and so far, just not on his A game tonight.
Basket counts. I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint. Washington has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth.
Washington can't beat me.
He kicks it to Thornton.
I'm going crazy on this Hall of Fame now.
Nice ball movement by Washington. Gortat with the screen for Thornton. Morris a screen. It's Porter outside. Pelicans pull it in. Ashik's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight.
Damn.
Porter
How would that turn over on me? I didn't even touch the ball.
Break. Morris outside.
You're going past that.
Just over 2.5 minutes played
Be smart
now
with
in
it.
the final quarter of regulation. Again, the
Damn.
Wall. But still, eventually, you gotta feel like he'll start knocking those down again.
Go crazy.
Orange.
I'm taking y'all fans from y'all. Go crazy. Oh, he's trying to break ankles. That ain't gonna work, son.
And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 7th assist of the game.
Oh, Flo's got a double-double. Flo's going crazy.
And Young, here we
He ain't going
go.
my crazy, though, but he going
I
crazy.
know you like the NBA D-League growing to over 20 teams this season. Every team now will have their own D-League affiliate. It makes so much sense on so many levels.
I think it's awesome that we're going to eventually get to 30 teams in the D-League so that every coach has the opportunity to develop his players. You're going to have an assistant coaching staff and a head coaching staff at the D-League that's using the same exact language that you're going to hear if you move up and get 10 days with the big ball club or eventually sign a contract for the rest of the season. That fluctuation for players and for the franchises is going to be very, very beneficial.
Go crazy.
The player coming up through the D-League now has never been better either.
No, he's had some great success stories with D-League players coming up and playing some important roles throughout the course of the regular season.
Oh, so I'm
These
tweaking.
affiliations, Kevin, directly with the big ball club are going to pay some huge dividends.
They get a hand on it.
Damn.
Pulls it from the elbow. Again, the miss by Wall.
Damn, he ain't going crazy this
Right
game.
now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter. Wall with the steal.
Don't let him get...
And he banks in the lane.
Justice and Wall going at it.
19 points. How's that?
He got 19, 7, and 6. Come on, Justice. You gotta have more points than folks.
Young against Wall. And Morris comes over to help. And Asha kicks to Davis.
Oh, shit.
Again,
Go crazy.
Pelican score. And there's a pattern starting to take shape.
Don't forget a huncho and they jump.
Hit inside and
Go
getting
crazy.
shots from close range. Here's Thornton. Morris a screen. Thornton passes to Morris. Off target.
Damn, Flo's getting all the boards.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender inside.
Go crazy. Ah, shit.
Piece of it.
They got it.
Here's Wall. And he drops it in
Damn.
from
Alright, Justice, he got 21.
Wall's got 6 points in the quarter.
But he approaches the rim strong there and then flips up the teardrop.
And Young, here we go.
Oh my God, bro. You see my release?
Defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
to the inside. Eddie kicks the Thornton. There's the double team with Allen.
Come on, Justin. He tweaking, bro.
Expanding his
Flash. Oh my God, bro. He not hitting nothing.
Wizards have gone 6 of 13, so just about 46% on their field goal attempts here in the quarter.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, crushing.
But we're not finna get the huncho. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
On the record books as a gaudy win for the Pelicans.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so checking out their season record, this game will be
Huncho right there.
45th win.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game. And when you look back at this ball,
Damn. Come on, Jess. He gotta do something. He trying to go crazy on you. John Wall going clutch. Go crazy. Damn, he made me lose the ball. What the fuck? Bro, John Wall going clutch. J2 Wall.
And he was fouled.
Damn.
2 free throws now for him.
you know, a lot of people can make the claim that they are the fastest in the league, but I think John Wall has the best case. I mean, both in the half court and end to end. I mean, this guy has blistering speed, and you factor it in with the athleticism and the handle. I mean, he can make other players look like they're playing in cement shoes out on the floor.
Jones dishes to Allen.
Oh my God, bro, I supposed to post him.
Terrific defense at the rim, got right in his path.
All instinctual because he knows where he needs to go, and then force the opponent to do something about it.
Then at the pass to Wall. Here's the 3. And no good.
Game.
So we see New Orleans taking the W here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Ernie,
What's up, Steve?
Ernie got some speak in the studio.
Guys back in the studio want to talk to you.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Thank you so much, Kevin. And with this one in the books, we're ready to present our Jordan Player of the Game, Fred.
Hey, what's up, man? This is Kenny, man. Great going tonight with your scoring. Did you come into the game with the mentality of saying, you know what, I'm going to be more aggressive tonight?
I'm gonna be more aggressive tonight. No,
I mean, you know, I was just trying to do my best to work within coach's system.
what up, ugly
when
folks?
you do what you're supposed to, the offense almost always takes care of itself. Just like
You got 2K17, right?
So, bottom line, I'm just glad we got the win.
Not
Great win,
Leochi.
man. Keep
King
up that
O.
mentality.
Wait my name on
Keep working
YouTube.
hard,
King
kid.
O.
All right, thanks, guys.
And that'll do it for this edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. For Kenny Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, for Kevin Harlan, and for the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. I hope you have a wonderful, even beyond wonderful, spectacular, just great. I mean, see you.
Good night.
Alright, just say it. Good night. Oh, shit, I'm gonna drop my phone. Called it in mid-air. Call me King O. And I'm on the Hall of Fame too, bro. That's if you wondering. You lying. You still playing that GTA? I don't play that GTA like that though. Trying to go crazy on this. That's Denver. Oh, Anthony Davis and Tyreek Evans. Yeah, Tyreek Evans come every once in a while. Anthony Davis stay on my court. You must well buy VC. You not me. I'll grind it. Got the game late and I'm already raw as hell. Look at that. I didn't do none of this in the game. Oh yeah, I'm up for some 1-on-1. See if you can still beat. Oh damn. They had to be cheating on that Hall of Fame. Watch this. He finna splash. Damn. Where do you think you're going, bro? Turning them jets. Damn. It's the Hall of Fame, so my shot can be off. Damn, he got that. Oh, he trash. Bro. Oh shit, wait, what just happened? What the? Oh my god, bro. He bringing Tyreek Evans to show off and shit. Bro. I need that ankle breaker, man. Man, this shit gay. Go. Let's go. Go crazy. This nigga can't stop my layups, that's why I'll go crazy in the paint. That's why he ain't letting me go in like that. He know I go crazy. Once I get past that free throw line, it's over with for him. Right, he is not. I'm not here. Let me get in that paint. Damn, he got that. Oh my god, bro. What? Man, no, don't give him that ball. Fuck him. Man, don't give him my ball. Some straight up cheating shit, man. No, they didn't even want to play. He just to come watch me. Either want to watch him beat me on 1-on-1. Nah, he want to hit. Oh, trash. I took your ball, so you a bitch. Took your ball again. You a bitch, bro. That's when my contract done with y'all bitch ass. Bro, I'm playing with my money. Give me my phone call, bro. Tell me on that focus spot no more, man. They fool as hell for them. Nah. Bro, I need 1,000 VC per event. That's my first thought doing, bro. I ain't signing no deals, bro. I don't care. If it ain't 1,000 VC, I ain't want to call them, bro. You trying to build the money. I'm trying to build a fortune. Now you trying to build a fortune. I'm trying to build a corporate. If we ain't talking money, then I don't want to hear it, cause the corporate, the fortune. Fuck you talking about? See me 85. Boom on to the 86, bro. Oh, it's just still 85. Bro, get your bitch at. Nah, hold on. I know he's asking me on some whole shit. Got something for you. Yeah. Trying to find for your mans. Alright, call me one-on-one now. Trying to show up for your mans. One-on-one now, bitch. Yeah. Fuck you talking about? I'm finna let you come bitch me on my card. I'm finna let another nigga come bitch me on my card. Hell no, fuck you talking about? Bitch. I'm finna let that nigga come bitch me on my court. Fuck you talking about? Fuck you talking about? Splash. Oh, she missed. Damn. Oh, rookie, bro. I'm a 99 overall fault. Start shot at her, bitch. Oh, save it. Let's go. Go crazy. He flinched hard as hell. If that mid-range screen release on Hall of Fame, what it gotta be on, man. I don't even drop on rookie. Go crazy. What you talking about? Pull up. And I got boost on. Pull up. Pull up. Fuck you talking about? Hey, I ain't even gonna do you dirty like that because you're a rookie. I'll pull it 3. Pull up. Damn. My last point of 3. My last point of 3. Pull up. Fuck you talking about? Give me my ball. Well, he a hoe, boy. I gotta get him the ball though. What the fuck, he's like trying to flex in front of your man. Your man's just sent you get your ass whooped. Alright, I can't even see my watch. It's more neck. I'm just put no chain. If I put a chain on, that shit can go crazy. Damn, what was that? My Park Swag or some shit like that. Damn. This is my party swag, bro. What that should be at, bro? I feel like somebody should be dissing and appearing, bro. Here you go, right here. I don't need that shit. I'm satisfied with what I got on. I had to add something to it, but I ain't changing it. Come on, dude, not coming up on the screen. Bro, you can't see none of this shit. Nice one. No, I don't need it. Let me get another game, man. What I'm gonna do? Tell me practice. Let me do this real quick. Flash. Go crazy. I'm feeling it today. Told coach I'm hot today. He said you can put me to work.
Alright, bring it in, fellas. We got some work to do. Let's work on our pick and roll execution, okay? Let's go.
My fault. He messing up the drill. Hey, come on, man. He messing up the drill. Right, I gotta do a pass, man. Man. Man, try this way then, because you weak as hell. There you go, right there. What happened? No, this joint not on me. Those on home. Look, I'm doing what coach said do. I put a circle. They did that by themselves. No, per circle again. They did that by themselves. Oh, he doing decent on this one. Ah, I pushed it then. He didn't do it. He tweaking, bro. Drill failed.
All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go.
Splashed his ass. Splashed his ass. Ah, shit, I didn't even pay attention to the timer. They cheating for folks. Man, they cheating for Tyreek Evans, for real. Hell no. Look, bro, if you don't stop their ass cheat. Look, look, look. Bro, I don't got, man. Bro, score again, because Tyreek Evans better not get this ball again, man. Alright. Bro, oh my god, bro. Oh, it's in the first 9. Hell no, man. Bro, oh, what the fuck?
All right, let's take our competition to the next level. All right, here we go.
Come on, Justice. Back. There we go. Come on. Come on, Pat. Oh my God, it's glitching. Bro, ain't nobody on you. What is you doing? I see I just glitched up. Come on, orange juice in this bitch. Splash. Damn. Splash. Bro, they... What the fuck, bro? Come on, Justice, pass the ball. Come on.
Come on, guys. Concentrate on the fundamentals. Come on. Fundamentals, guys. Okay, we're good on drills for today.
My favorite jerseys.
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Greetings and welcome to 2K Sports. I rarely say greetings, but I just did. I'm your host, Ernie Johnson, alongside Kenny and Shaq. And coming up in just a bit, tip-off will be live from New Orleans as the Pelicans go up against the Phoenix Suns. Well, it was the Suns winning their last game against Milwaukee. They're hoping to pick up their first win
And we
of
won our last
this
game
series
against
tonight.
Washington.
The last two times they've...
DC. And Paris went crazy. Don't forget that part. Would have had a triple-double. But I kept taking on my rebounds.
halfway through the season, Doris, this is where the young players can start to look like they're hitting the wall, like it's fatigue mentally and physically.
Well, there's no question about that. At college, you play a max 36, maybe 40 games. So you start to hit the 42-point mark in the NBA. You're thinking, oh my goodness, I've got another half of this season to play. And just the physical and mental thought of that can be draining on young guys.
Most of these players, they'll get that second win. Wouldn't you say they get past that so-called wall?
Yeah, I think a lot of that has to do with, okay, what are the guys that have been through this? How are they teaching them? Are they eating well? Are they getting the rest that's necessary? So much of what happens in the NBA is about what are the guys who've done this before doing to help the young guys.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Booker at the 2 and Tucker at the 3.
That's my mid-range right there.
And it's Bledsoe into one spot. Inside, Young with the steal. And New Orleans pushing it up now. Allen in the charge.
Got the paint open for you though.
Davis has got his first basket.
And yes, this is the Hall of Fame. I'm just always here. This is what I do.
Here's the screen. Len, a screen. Bledsoe passes to Len. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. One thing you know you're getting with Alex Len is size. He's legit 7'1". He can be intimidating with his size on the floor. And he has some pretty easy moves for a player that size.
I think, Kevin, Len is continuing to find ways to make the most of his height and length. That spot-up jumper has a high release, very hard to bother that one. And he's just got to find consistency with that baby hook. Nobody is going to be able to get to that shot when he releases it.
Acrobat.
That's good.
Well, you can't
I like that, don't you?
A scorching 4 for 4 to start.
Went up with the right hand, but finish with the left hand.
Closing it on 2 minutes play.
Change my shot in midair.
Bledsoe onside. To the paint. It's going by Hill.
Come on, Hill.
A finish.
Let's go.
Slam there from Prez. The finish on
Go crazy. Give me them fans. I should have all the fans in this arena by now.
Bledsoe kicks to left. Pass to Chris. Booker outside. Here's Len. And it's good.
Damn.
He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
You know, for a shoot-first guy, early in his career, Booker's been tremendous finding the open man.
Davis setting the pick for Allen.
Then they go strip me.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Back to Tucker.
Damn, he got that.
Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the recoverage pay.
Young.
Splash. Then he missed that.
That shot off the mark. Bledsoe with the defensive
Damn.
effort.
Yeah.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
That 3 ain't gonna work. Don't do it.
And Allen picks him up defensively. It's stolen by Allen. And Allen
Finish it. If I can do what I do, Justice, you can pick up some moves from me. And I ain't even try to steal it.
If I can say so. It was really a case of a great defensive play triggering some instant offense.
Yeah, and he was so quick to break on that one. A good sign that he's read the play.
And that last replay courtesy of Kia.
You can learn something from me, Justice.
Talking about his scoring, but Bledsoe, very good vision as well, finding the open man there.
T.J. Warren, he's checked in for the Suns.
I'll tell you, with young bigs, you always have to be patient. But with Alex,
Come on, man. Why don't you...
is growing rapidly. Flourished when given the chance to start in his sophomore season. Still has a long way to go, guys, but rapidly improving his game and looking like he's on the verge of a breakout.
And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, and Booker kicks to Bledsoe. There's the pick. Off the pick. And he overshot that one, missing. Doris with one, the improvement is there, as you can see. Still has a lot of trouble finding consistency, perhaps, on the offensive side.
Go crazy.
But he has a lot of time to develop.
I think, Kevin, what's important for Len is just keeping confidence gets growing when he's on the floor and letting the game slow down a bit. He gets in trouble when he feels the need to rush things or force a play. But boy, with his improvement, you can tell he might have a chance.
To the inside.
Damn.
And Davis sends it back. They get it back. Warren, good. New Orleans leading by 7. Young dishes to Allen. Back to Young.
Pull that. There you go. Go crazy.
That was enough space for Young to convert the deep ball.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Then Young's gonna get put out.
That's how we play the game.
Right when we start clicking.
Let's go.
Win against the Bucks the last time out.
You know, they played well enough to win, but to be honest,
Yeah, they put him out.
I just felt like their opponent's defensive performance was shaky at best.
Well, it's no doubt. It's so much easier to run your offense if your defense is not trying to take away any of your options.
Catching up on the changes for New Orleans.
Come on, man, don't do that no more.
Holiday comes in for Davis. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for Heel, and Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Young. Evans outside. Allen passes to Evans.
Flashy pass. Like that pass, don't you?
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
Suns trail by 10. Pass to Simpson. Back to Knight. Down low. It's tipped.
Dang, I could have saved that. I didn't see it.
On the way. For the 3.
Hell no. He's too skinny.
It's rebounded by New Orleans. They defeated the Wizards in their last one.
Oh my God, bro, you can't catch.
Pretty much from the get-go, guys. I mean, sometimes you'll see some inconsistencies come up in a road game that you don't see at home, but not the case in that one.
They were relentless on the offensive end. They had good decision-making, outstanding execution. They went in and quieted a very hostile crowd.
Suns moving the ball around. Yes, and Knight with the assist that time. Barbosa's got 5.
Now that shows a sign of maturity, guys. Everyone expecting Knight to try and score it. Instead, he finds the open man. So for Phoenix, it's been a little bit of a lull here, right? Remember, this was a team that came out of nowhere to 48 games back in 2014. And the Suns are hoping they can make that leap again. This time, they want to sustain it.
Over in the corner, Simpson. Warren kicks to Knight. Elbow shot. Again, the miss by Knight. Pelicans leading by 7. Allen outside. Kicks it to Hill.
Man, I could have finished that myself. That was too fun, dude.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
This season, 88% on the line, so he has been in a comfort zone. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Knight wide open. No good from outside. And New Orleans has gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
It's like raining buckets right now. I wonder if this is the early stages of a blowout.
You know, it wouldn't surprise me. This high-powered offense has been on display. They're having...
And Eric Bledsoe, off the charts athleticism, skills out the door. He talks about the thing he's focusing on most.
The main one is making the playoffs. You know, we fall short of the year. And that was pretty much, for me, a big thing I kind of, held on to once the season was over. I put in hard work. And, it's...
I'm going up. I'm tired.
Solomon Hill is checked in for Anthony Davis. Allen comes in for Quincy Pondexter. And Tyreek Evans subbed in for Young. Jakar Sampson's checked in for the Suns. Barbosa comes in for Archie Goodwin, setting the floor for the Suns. We've got T.J. Warren. Barbosa is out there with Brandon Knight. Then there's Bender.
They should have kept going.
In at the small forward position. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter.
Oh, shit.
safety, Kevin. Well, Prez in their last game against the Wizards put on a show. He scored 34 points and did his work from both lines, hitting from beyond the arc and from the foul line. He absolutely stole the show. It felt like he was everywhere all the time. It'll be interesting to see how he follows it up, Kevin.
Thanks for the report, David. You had to just marvel, guys, at what he was able to do.
Oh shit, he slipped past me.
You know what? It was the game of basketball being played at its highest level. No question who their MVP was in that win.
He has made you wonder how the defense is going to scheme and try to stop him tonight. My thought is, whatever they do choose, he may have an answer for it.
He dishes it to Hill. The kick out to Holiday. And it's off from three-point range. Suns trail by 15. Stolen by Allen. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. And Evans the basket on the assist by Allen. Allen's got 4 assists now tonight.
And with Prez, you get it all. Outstanding.
I don't like score. I like passing and rebounding too. I'm like a triple-double player, so I'm glad I make this type of player.
Knight kicks to Warren. Knight against Hill. Outside Knight, 4 on the shot clock. From deep. Not going to go that time. Holiday with the defensive effort. New Orleans leading by 17. Here's Allen. Dishes it to Jones. Stolen by
Damn, he...
Barbosa with it. Evans picks him up. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
And Bender is very skilled at drawing defenders into him, a gigantic player who feasts off of contact.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Davis is checked in. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Evans dishes to Allen. He kicks it to Davis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
And the interior D is really starting to be exposed here. How many layups have they gotten today?
Too many. Simple as that. Their defensive weaknesses are being exposed right now.
And so
Bring it in, guys. Hey, great work in the first half. Listen up. We have these guys back on their heels, and now they're playing like they're desperate. Just do what you've been doing, and it's smooth sailing. Let's go. Come on.
Well, we're getting back to the action now. It's been a one-team show so far. We'll see if that changes here in the third. We're seeing a tremendous game from Fred.
Just in attack mode, he was able to get in the lane at will in that first half.
I don't think you can let this guy run free through the paint. I mean, you got to put a body on him or he'll go wild.
And Doris, we have a moment here. A question from one of our fans out there wants to know, in your opinion, what position in the NBA right now you feel has the deepest wealth of players?
Well, I think it's hard to dispute that we're living in the age or the golden age of point guards, and I would begin with one who has so many titles, and that's Tony Parker. So I know everyone describes Chris Paul as the best point guard in the league, and I probably concur with that sentiment. But championships matter, and so Tony Parker's in that discussion. But you're also seeing the evolution. Look at a guy like Russell Westbrook. I would say a non-traditional point guard, but the ferocity with which he plays, the athleticism, if you allow him into open space, he's going to destroy you. Then you look at the elite level speed that a John Wall attacks the position with. You look at a guy like Stephen Curry, the league's MVP, and the extraordinary handle and combination of handle and perimeter.
Ah, wrong person.
And now the confidence to go in, use all the tools at his disposal to score inside. I don't want to leave anybody out. I'm just naming a few guys off the top of my head. I could go on and on and on about great point guards in this league. Hard to dispute that we're...
Why the fuck he on Anthony Davis?
Davis and Ashik working together down low. Young is out there with Heel, and it's Allen in at the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5.
Now, part of that is recognizing the spacing, and Booker so good at finishing on the break.
Ashik, the pass to Young. Allen outside. Back to Young. Unloads from 9. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Way to work, gentlemen. Let's go now. Hustle up.
Suns. And Doris, it seems so often these days you don't see an interim head coach actually get the job at the end of the year. That was not the case with Earl Watson and the Suns. He showed what he could do, and management has given him the go-ahead.
Kevin, I think it often feels like you're a placeholder as an interim, but good for the Suns front office for giving Watson the job. Not easy to do since Watson is such a young head coach, one of the youngest in the league, in fact. Well, you want a young player who can just explode for points on any given night, and that guy is Devin Booker. He does it in just about every way you want from a wing.
I should get the
He can hit
justice.
from deep, he can pull up jumper, or he can go right at the rim and finish.
Young against Knight. To the middle. Here's Len, and there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. Prez picks one up. And as a rookie, Booker had a few games where he showed just how great he can be, Doris. Scored 30 or more points 6 times his first year.
And you know, Kevin, very few players reach that number in their first year. That's elite company. But Booker's big strength will be his shooting. Incredible range. Even in his first year, you think about pulling up and draining it from 5 feet behind the line.
Allen kicks to Ashik. A timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way. Ashik's got his first points of the game. Suns trail by 14. Here's Len, and the dunk by Len.
And he just leaves the D in the
I need
dust
to get some scoring there now.
explodes to the basket.
You're right. Maybe
What
a
the-
momentum changer right there, huh?
And if you can blame it on a terrible defensive breakdown, one that could possibly swing the momentum here.
And it's good. 2 points.
80% shooting to start the third, 4 for 5.
Allen for the 3. Chris with the rebound.
Anthony Davis didn't even try to get
The
that.
first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Knight against Young. Knight dishes to Tucker.
Oh shit.
Booker left side. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Pelicans leading by 10. Here's Allen. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
Boy, he's been dead-eyed tonight, and the whole team has prospered from that.
Booker, right side. Down low. And Tucker
Damn.
has it in the corner.
Oh shit.
Wide open look. Unable to get that one. So the Pelicans will take it the other way. Allen kicks to Young. Good on the triple. Young's got 5 points in the quarter.
And really, Young is never going to pass up a catch-and-shoot opportunity. He's remarkably efficient with those kinds of shots.
Booker with it. 8 points for him. Outside Knight. There's the triple. And Davis pulls it down.
You have to be willing to pass in those situations. That was a low percentage shot.
A chance here to get a quick injury report.
And the news is pretty good. It does not look like a severe injury.
Thank you, David. Really appreciate you finding out how he's doing.
And you know, I know everyone is rooting for him to make a quick and full recovery.
Yeah, there we go. Like that? Uh-huh.
Oh shit, wrong part.
Leading by 16.
Damn.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Warren against Allen.
Oh, wrong person again.
Davis. He's
Fuck
got
it.
now.
Still got the SS.
Davis has got 8.
And just a little bit ragged defensively.
Been the story all too often for them today. Disorganized, not playing cohesive basketball at all.
And here is Barbosa. There's the pick. And here's Booker from the arc. No good. Well, Welcome back as we get ready to start the fourth quarter. Not exactly a nail-biter here, but you never know. Well, for New Orleans, shooting it really well. 54% from the floor. On the court now for the Suns.
Give me that double-double. Let's go.
Brandon Knight is out there, Barbosa. Then it's P.J. Tucker. Then it's C.J. Warren. And it's Bender in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one misses. Of course, you've been around the game since a very early age. You've seen the growth of women's basketball. What are your thoughts on where we find that particular segment of the game now?
You know, I think what's amazing is that college women's basketball is actually greater in popularity from a national standpoint than the WNBA. And I don't, it is, Kevin, in terms of television ratings and in-arena support. And it surprises me because the game and the growth of the WNBA is significant in this its 20th anniversary. The athletes are better, they're stronger, they're faster, they're more skilled. I wish people would give the WNBA another look.
Lenz checked in for Bender.
Yeah, WNBA gotta be longer. It's only in the summer. I'll be trying to focus with it, but
there's the dish tonight. To the right side. Tucker. That's good. The assist that time from Knight. Knight's got his 5th assist in this one.
Yeah, that's 2 straight 3-pointers they've allowed.
Levens passes to Allen.
damn, my release is bad. That's why.
Complete that opportunity. Really shocking he botched that one.
Right.
Pointer. Excellent D there from Allen.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because
what the hell?
Fair offensively.
Knight on the wing. The baseline jam. Good. Knight's got 5 points now this quarter.
The developing in-between game. Knight has been working so hard on this.
Davis gets to Allen, and Allen slams it in.
That's as forceful a finish as you're ever going to see out of this guy.
Well, gee, it adds now to their lead in spectacular fashion.
And I'm not seeing any urgency out of this defense, especially considering the deficit in the score.
Knight kicks to Len. And so he earns a trip to the line.
He keep getting fouls to the line. He gets into the line, man.
Such a unique offensive player is Anthony Davis. Maybe not as skilled, perhaps, as Durant, but they both have that elasticity to just stretch out and finish over the top.
And Davis a little bigger, a little stronger than, say, a Durant. More of an interior game.
That ain't no foul.
Develops. We're seeing him stretch his range out beyond the arc. And for both him and Durant, I don't think you set any limits on what they can do offensively. You just got to give those guys the green light.
Davis setting the pick for Allen. Stolen by
bro.
Fast break here.
I'm not chasing you. Bro, they ain't calling my fouls.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
The ball movement on this run has been
bro, look, 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 I could get in the paint on them, but look at this.
Allen with it. Out guarded by Booker.
What? Based on a tweak in the clutch
Booker
now.
Outside. Knight dishes to Tucker. It's good.
Timely passing leads to assists, and that's been the recipe for success.
Healed the pass to Allen. Feeds it to Davis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And just great distribution there. Press a genius at working the ball to the open teammate.
Great job, guys. Nice work. Take a seat now. Let's talk. I love the energy, fellas. I really do. But now we got to keep it up and stay focused. Do not give them any
my shit probably gonna mess up. As my stream ends, it ain't because of me. It's my internet connection for now. Make it end. So.
Which is kind of cheating the fan that pays a lot of money to go see a big star play, and then he's not going to play because it's the 3rd and 4th nights.
Correct, and you and I have talked about this. You can shorten the exhibition season, Kevin. Go from 10 to 12 to down to 3 to 4. I think that the teams will benefit
Flash.
You should start the season just a little bit earlier. It's so crucial that the NBA product be as good as it should be, and the way to do that is to make sure 4 and 5 and back-to-backs are reduced to the greatest measure possible.
You don't run a championship horse day after day, night after night.
I'm not cracking the whip on you or anybody else.
When you play every other day, that is a
What the? Oh my gosh. But we won anyway.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Earl Watson talking to his team during the break. He was not pleased. He said, you guys look dead out there. Told him that you got to play with more activity. And then he said, this is not going to cut it. I have to see who's going to step it up. Guys.
Heel kicks to Allen.
He hasn't been able to shoot for a high percentage this quarter, but he's still pushing the action.
No good.
Oh my gosh.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And the second free throw, good. Doris, we know you were a standout point guard in the Big East for Providence. What players do you feel have a similar approach to the point guard position that you played so well in the NBA now?
Well, I was not your necessarily traditional setup point guard. I was a player who liked to get to the rim and get to the free throw line a ton. So I would say somebody like Kyrie Irving who wants to be a dynamic scorer, handle is there. So I didn't mind passing, Kevin, but I wanted to score it too.
See, I picture you as like a Chris Paul. Leader, could do both equally well. You could dish as well as anybody, you could drive as well as anybody.
She can't dish like me.
Probably being modest.
I'm not being modest. I was pretty tough too. You didn't like to play against me.
But I like broadcasting with you.
Back at you.
Bro.
Well, he almost never misses that shot, guys. But you know he'll take it again if he gets another good look.
Stolen away. Outside Knight. Here's Booker. Misses him close.
Oh, you got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot.
Hell.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen.
They being fool, man.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Moore outside.
Got 10 turnovers.
On the wing, Jones. Here's Allen. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
And they're not finished just yet. They're going to make sure about this one.
And that's the thing. When you fought all game, expended all
Now I got a triple-double with turnovers.
Glenn, a screen.
That shot ain't gonna work. Don't even do it.
Glenn with a screen on Evans. A nice shot by Booker.
Sound mechanics, soft touch. Booker will be deadly from beyond the arc for a long, long time.
One thing we've seen from these guys is excellent passing.
No doubt about it. It's fun to watch the way they're operating as a team right now. They are all in sync.
Evans dishes to Allen. Elbow shot. No good there.
Try to show off. Hall of Fame. Bro, they ain't give me that 1,000.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubt.
His ankle hurt or something?
Whether or not they were going to win.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. So long, everyone.
There he is.
Yo, Prez. Ernie and the guys in the studio want to talk to you.
All right, let's get it.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Hey everybody, Ernie Johnson, along with Kenny Smith and Shaquille O'Neal, seen here. Welcome back for the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Prez.
Like a double-double, now I'm not a triple-double.
This is Shaq, and once again, you picked up the double-double. How do you get the team clicking offensively?
And And that is a wrap, everybody.
What?
Thanks for joining us this evening.
Wait, what?
For Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, Kevin Harlan.
It just skipped my speech. They just skipped my speech. Hell no.
Yo, Prez.
What's up?
You good?
Yeah, I'm good, D.
You need anything?
D, I'm fine. What's up, man?
I mean, are you sick?
D.
Alright, man, I'm just trying to make sure you're okay. Just trying to make sure you're good.
I'm just in a little bit of a rut, that's it.
Okay. Well, if you need anything, just make sure you know I'm here for you.
D, now you're stressing me out, man.
I'm not trying to stress you out.
I'm fine.
Okay,
all right.
I'm not trying to stress you out, man. My bad. I'm cool. You cool?
I'm cool.
We cool. I mean,
D!
Okay.
What up, little folks? Nah, hell no. I got that Foot Locker. I fuss with Foot Locker. And by the way, yes, I'm a Hall of Fame. You see that? Hall of Fame. What did I say right here? Hall of Fame. Alright, I see. Wow. Devin wants to go change his clothes and come back. Oh, straight nigga. I'm tweaking. You see how they be doing me with the VC.
Tryna get the band, mariachi, boom, cut the sample, I'm a grill, hibachi. And I've been on 10 since 10 in the morning. Shining like a star, you should've seen it. Tryna get the band, mariachi, boom, cut the sample, I'm a grill, hibachi. And I've been on 10 since 10 in the morning. Shooting like a star night. Buckle up, all my brothers know what's up. What else we going up? Bank account was mad low, but patience still running high. Lane ducking high, so you missed the high. I've been on my game.
There's a last game. I'm finna hop off.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello, everybody. Ernie Johnson here with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Great to have you with us on 2K Sports.
Yo, hey, this the last game I'm finna play, and I'm finna hop off, bro.
The tip-off will be live from New Orleans as the Pelicans go up against the Utah Jazz. Well, for the Jazz, they split the season series against these guys last season, 2 games apiece. Should be a good one tonight.
We've got NBA basketball in store from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Yeah, I squeezed another one in. Bitch, last game off from the stream. I'm not gonna do the stream after this game.
Well, guys, he told me they're up against.
Thank you, David. Hey, Steve, tonight we have 2 teams that can absolutely scorch the net from outside. Great three-point shooters all around. High scoring affair expected. What do you think?
I think you're totally right, Kevin. Both these teams being able to shoot the 3 ball, I think the points will light up on the scoreboard.
We've got a chance here to set the floor.
That's a Hall of Fame. We should make it. Oh, never mind.
So on the floor for Utah, Favors and Gobert, the defensive big man pair. Put out there with Shelvin Mack, and it's Johnson in at the small forward. And Mack kicks to Johnson. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On defense, Utah. It's a 3-point game. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of knocking down every kind of shot imaginable. Hard to take them down when they are attacking like that. That's something you need. You're trying to come in with an aggressive mindset, and that early foul could take you right out of it.
Mack with the ball. Gobert the screen. Johnson for 3. Omer Ashik with the rebound. James on D. Here's Allen.
Fucked them up.
And he uses the glass on the way.
Fucked them up.
Great on the drive. Perez uses some real muscle to get his shot up and in despite the D being all over him.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah.
Fuck them up. I gotta say that, G. I don't think if I could save you while out. Hold on. Look. Fuck them up. Hey.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
And Mack kicks to Hood. The dish to Gobert. Young with the steal. On the line. Here's Allen. It's good. It's his second basket. Shooting 2 for 4.
Just an innate ability to rebound the basketball and then make the defense pay. When he gets a few of those early, look how he gets his blood pumping, and suddenly there's nobody who can hold him.
Flash, let's go.
In the 3 there. Nice.
Hands up, we going crazy.
The shot that's dropping for Young when he is playing with confidence.
Favors with a screen on Young. Mack dishes to Favors. It's stolen by Davis. Young outside. Johnson against Allen. Davis sets a screen. Nobody near.
Yeah, that's too laner. They're living too much.
Comes out, and Utah the other way now. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And they'll be doing their best to establish superiority over this club, something they failed to do a year ago.
Good. Kicks to Mack. Looking to end the run. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
When you start talking about experience, you talk about Coach Snyder. He goes at the college level, the minor league level, overseas, and now at the NBA. He brings a lot of experience to this game for the Utah Jazz.
What the fuck?
Davis, the pass to Hield. Allen kicks to Young. From downtown. Rebounded by Hood. Jazz trail by 8. And Quinn Snyder, a former point guard at Duke and a lot of stops in his coaching career, he's learned under some greats.
Yeah, this is his coaching tree that he's learned under Coach K, Ray Popovich, Mike D'Antoni, just to name a few. His experience learning so many different systems has gone well for him.
He ain't really touching me, he just out me.
The game plan is working to perfection so far. Didn't take them any time to get into rhythm.
Pelicans shooting their first foul shot of the night.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Way to work, gentlemen. Let's go now. Hustle up.
One reason they're frustrated, maybe he can come up with something to get them an easy one. Maybe get to the line.
Yeah, he has to get his offense moving again. It hasn't been bad, but it could be much better.
Favors dishes to Gobert. Lead pass was put in just the right spot.
And for his career, Gobert has averaged better than 50% from the field. An efficient scorer in the post.
Davis setting the pick for Allen. The kick out to Young.
Oh, Josh, you could have pulled that shot.
Pass to Young. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots the 3. Pelicans keep it alive. Allen kicks to Young. He tries for 3.
What the fuck?
Offensive rebound. Here's
I didn't do that.
Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake that frees the D.
Why don't you shoot a 3? Why would I shoot that?
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Favors with the screen. Mack the pass to Favors. It's stolen by Davis.
Come on, Justice.
Young kicks to Allen.
He passed it too late, bro. What the fuck?
If his shots were just a little more on point tonight, they'd be holding a much bigger lead right now.
Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Allen's got his 3rd rebound on the night.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
Young from outside. Again, Young missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Now here's Matt. From past the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Max got it back down to within single digits for Utah.
There was no defense present there whatsoever.
Foul?
Anyone could have made that wide open shot.
Oh my God, they cheating.
Him offensively, but I like that he's staying aggressive.
And arguably the league's best rim protector, Rudy Gobert, 7'2", wingspan 7'9".
Why not outside then? Fuck you talking about?
Tools for the trade.
Yeah, on his toes, he can touch the rim.
Come on, best rim protector. Why he not an all-star?
He gets off the floor and a quick second jumper. He has work to do to get stronger, but he's only getting more and more intimidated when he keeps playing.
And Matt kicks the Favors. Johnson for 3. Trains it.
Bro, they cheating.
1:10 left to play here in the first. Young dishes to Allen. Here's Young. 17 points for him last game against Phoenix.
And he wreaked havoc on defense with 4 steals for the game.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. And the shot is good from Johnson.
With that now, only 2 of 7 to start the game. Not the start he was hoping for.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Joe Johnson picks one up.
And what makes Fresh special is his passion for the game. Any weakness he has, he works tirelessly to make it a strength.
A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Terrence Jones is checked in for Usher. Hill comes in for Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday's checked in for Heel, and Tyreek Evans subbed in for Young. So Utah going with an almost entirely new group. Boris Diaz checked in for Rudy Gobert. Joe Ingles comes in for Johnson. Burks, he's checked in for Hood. And George Hills subbed in for Shelvin Mack.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Why nobody guarding him?
Basket by Hill.
The sweep stroke from Hill, so smooth.
And Holiday gets to Allen. He dishes it to Evans. Allen against Burks. Kicks it out to Jones. Here's Evans. Hill with some nice deep. Platoon swap here for New Orleans. Then for the Jazz, Johnson is checked in for T.I. Hood comes in for Joe Ingles, and Max subbed in for George Hill. And so in the game for the Jazz, Johnson is out there with Favors. Then it's Rodney Hood. Then it's Shelvin Mack. And it's Burks at the 3 spot. Nice ball movement by Utah. Here's Favors. That's good from 7.
Bro, they be cheating.
The anticipation of Favors is flawless. Knowing in advance he's going to rise up with the jumper as the pass is coming to him.
In the Jazz 3 seasons,
Come on, Justice, you tweaking, bro.
Defensive team in the NBA. Last season, they were top 7. An unbelievable turnaround. But how have they engineered this dramatic defensive turnaround?
Well, give Coach Quinn Snyder a lot of credit, but also understand Rudy Gobert at the defensive end.
Come on. Oh my God, Buddy Hield, I like passing the ball to man.
Their identity.
Jazz trail by 6 on the sideline. Catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Prez in their
Come on, don't pass it to Buddy Hield, man. He don't like passing it.
He scored 20 points and seemed to be playing.
Oh my God, man.
Huge number of assists. He absolutely
I'm starting to lose VC.
Felt like he was everywhere all the time. It'll be interesting to see how he follows it up, Kevin.
Appreciate it, Dave. Thanks. Well, we've seen a lot of great players have a lot of great games, but that was something special.
And I love that no matter what approach.
Oh my gosh.
Nothing worked. I mean, he was ready for everything.
I am looking forward to watching this game.
I'm not even on lock. I'm just not getting a ball.
Turnover there, but for the most part,
How is
they
that
take
on
care of the
me?
basketball. That was one of the few mistakes.
Oh my gosh.
And I like the fact
Yeah, it's a lot of good much finish. Man, I'm gonna get out. I'll quit.
And Rodney Hood was a 5-star recruit out of high school. He actually began at Arkansas, then transferred to Duke. And when he came out of Duke, he went down to 23rd in the draft in the 2014 selection process. Nonetheless, Smitty, a great pickup for the Utah Jazz.
A great situation for him. And
What the fuck?
created a lot of opportunities for him. He averaged over 20 minutes a game as a rookie, made the Rising Stars game a full-time starter by his second season. It all worked out.
Favors with the screen. Hood, the pass to Johnson. And there's the pass to Matt. The 3. Pelicans pull it in. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
They just weren't challenged. I mean, nearly as much as they should have been in that game. At least when they had.
Well, oh my gosh.
It came fairly easy to them out there.
They be wanting me not to score.
Because of that, they made a lot of smart, calculated decisions that turned.
I do a dribble move, I lose them all. I going for a layup, he'll drop the ball by herself. Man.
And with the time left, they still can go 2 for 1.
In this situation, I think it's a must.
Allen, that's good.
And to Prez, it doesn't matter if he is there. He's burying the shot in their faces no matter what.
Mack dishes to Hood. Johnson the screen. Here's Mack. Bangs home the trifecta.
They making all these things.
Mack's got 8 points. We've got 22 seconds left in the first half of basketball.
Pick and roll, pick and roll.
He has 6.
Can't even go
At
attempt.
the elbow, it's Allen. Back to Young. And a
Hey,
misplay.
oh my gosh.
Face off at the rim.
It's gonna cheat again.
Defense took it.
You better not hit that.
And no good.
Okay then.
And we're through the first half of basketball here. What's been a
Bring it in. We have game yet. Listen, guys, we've got one guy doing all.
As we return to New Orleans, we'll look at some of the buildings along the riverfront here in the Big Easy. We have a close ball game on our hands as we get set for the second half of basketball. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Always been a dynamic scorer, and we saw in that first half the entire repertoire on display.
Yeah, he did a nice job. He got some easy buckets, made some tough shots. He erupted in the first half of play.
Davis and Ashik working together down low. Young is up there with Heel and it's Allen in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Well, Steve, offensively, you never want to be too predictable, and it makes me wonder, and interpret this however you want to. Who do you think is the most unpredictable player in the league?
Well, I think one come to mind is Stephen Curry. You really...
Come on, get me out the paint, man. Oh my gosh.
You don't know what he's going to do as far as his dribbling exhibition. Kyrie Irving, those guys. Chris Paul with his passes. Well, you know, a guy like DeMarcus Cousins, because of his ability to play inside and outside, he's not predictable because he can basically do it all.
Come on,
I would think for a defender that'd be frightening, just being constantly guessing. Some guys you can just take it to the bank, they're going to do whatever they're going to shoot it.
Let me see that, Justice.
One guy I forgot, Kevin, Russell Westbrook. Yeah, how do you scout?
Fuck you talking about?
Guys right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
The defense looks done right now. No hustle or real desire to get stops.
And that replay sponsored by Kia. The Kia
Come on, bro. Get off my nose. I got him.
Giving us a great look at that one. Good. Gets the bucket.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And here we go. The teardrop calls it. Young's at 13.
And that's 3 out of 4 now coming out of the break. The offense playing with a purpose.
Are you from Spain?
Here's Johnson. That shot.
What up, folks?
Excellent D there from Allen.
Oh my God.
And the call will be against Brent.
Bro, you see how he is cheating, bro? Hey, what up, everybody? Hey, my video's getting up there. Spam up that go crazy. Go crazy. Grind don't stop. I'm grinding.
Joe Ingles comes in for Johnson.
Hey, everybody put in go crazy.
And it's Hill in for Matt.
I'm all the way in the United States, though, from Spain, bro.
D2 from Hill. And the shot clock expired. 24-second violation.
Man, and an important
put in that go crazy.
That kind of turn.
And 101 left to play in the third. And Young kicks to Allen.
Come on, man.
Back to Young. There's the triple. That one, no good.
He's taking dumb shots now.
Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. It'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip.
Could have been more wide open on that one.
For 3.
Damn.
Utah trailing here. 7-second difference. Shot in the game clock. Johnson kicks to Gobert. And Davis sends it quick. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. O'Marash, he's checked in for New Orleans.
Hey, I'm finna live stream a lot now, so y'all in here. Hey, rock with my videos. Y'all fuck with me, I fuck with you.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
And the road back into this game was...
Hey, for some more information, add me on my Snapchat. My Snapchat in the description below. Way above, if you're in the comments say, oh my God, bro. Yeah. Add me on Snapchat too, y'all.
Mack dishes to Burks. Gobert, the screen. Fires the 3. No good.
Oh, it's a buzz better for a shot clock.
All right, we welcome you back to what's been a hard-fought battle. Fourth quarter should be good.
Bro, can't lose this game, bro. Come on, I gotta go, bro.
Rodney Hood out there with Sheldon Mack, and it's Rudy Gobert. Then there's Alec.
There you go.
And it's Johnson in at the four shot. It's good from long range.
And with that three, the second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And it goes down 2 points.
And with a standing reach of 9'7", Gobert easily gets a shot over.
Ain't no damn 9'7".
And Young, here we go. And then Ashik with the dunk.
And guys, right now, the defense mentally not there. Can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Yeah, Jay, you're right. Almost a free run for him there.
The defense looks done right now. No hustle or real desire to get stops.
Allen with it. And Burks picks him up defensively.
There you go right there, Justice.
Here's the church.
Ah, he fucked on my assist.
And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. Joe Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take it.
Bro, I thought y'all like hit 30 by now, man. They acting fools.
For the Jazz. Favors comes in for Johnson. And it's Joe Ingles in for Alec Burks. And here is Matt. Outside Favors. Gobert the screen. Dishes it to Hood.
Oh shit, that was supposed to be a foul.
6 on the shot clock. Doesn't go that time. Excellent D there from Allen.
Heel, pull that. Please, let's go. That ain't orange juice, but you know we triple double chasing.
Back to Matt. Over to the left wing. That one's off.
Let's go.
When your man hits a three in your face, your natural instinct is to try to get back at him.
Yeah, I shouldn't even pull it. I'm feeling myself, bro.
Utah's gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Ingles can't get it to go. Pelicans leading by 7.
You got a hack.
There's the foul. It'll go on Joe Ingles. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Allen.
Pull that. Man, that's gonna fuck with Buddy Hill.
In the corner, it's Healed. He kicks to Washington. 6 on the shot clock.
And 1.
Basket whistle blows and a chance for a 3-point play. Going to the line for 1.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without
Bro, that's the 7 yet.
any individual.
He's about to hit that and 1.
And a huge jump in the salary cap this season, Steve. And next year it really goes up by more than $40 million, probably in the next 2 years.
That's phenomenal.
Isn't that something?
Now a lot of these teams will get a chance to add even more players that can help their team.
And Smitty, you were just starting in the league when NBA basketball games were becoming what they are today in the 90s. The popularity of the game has just increased so substantially. Was it strange to see yourself being portrayed in video games as we see now, and how did you react to it?
You know, very humbling, Kevin, to get a chance to see yourself, your name being called in the video game. But what I did like, Kevin, I was so skinny, the video game had me looking buff with muscles and everything. So I like that.
You look pretty good right now.
Yeah, that's because you're my friend.
Bro, I hate when I call for the pass. They get to me and maybe then they make me pass it.
During the last break, I heard Quinn Snyder talking with his team. He got on him. He said he's got to see more intensity. He said we put ourselves in this hole and we've got to work our way out of it. Show me you've got what it takes, guys.
Mack with the ball, picked up by Davis. From deep three-point range, Mack, no luck.
A good job by him on the glass here tonight. +8 in that department.
He could have just took that too. Oh shit. Good shot.
Young's got to lead up to 11 now for New Orleans. Young! Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Gobert the screen. Hood for 3. Omer Ashik with the rebound. Ashik's got his 6th rebound on the night. Tries to save it.
Don't even.
One-on-one fast break. Ingles kicks to Mack. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more
Please tell me he trash at free throws.
than what we saw in that first half.
Damn.
Really, Shelvin Mack is more than a perimeter scorer. He's a good distributor and a great teammate.
And Utah making a change here. Johnson's checked in. Basket good. And that's 20 points for Anthony Davis.
And he could be the guy to put this game out of reach.
Exactly what he's trying to do. Take an opponent that's struggling to keep pace and just put them further in the rearview mirror.
Good on the wing. From 20 feet out, and he nails the jumper. Good's got 5 points in the quarter.
Good is a very talented player, a rhythm shooter who can also get to the rim with ease.
Davis sets a screen. Allen passes to Davis. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. And the Pelicans lead by 12. For Utah, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Inside, Johnson. Excellent D there from Allen. New Orleans leading by 12.
Turned on the Jets, I had to. I was looking for the pass, I had to do that. Alright, turned on the Jets.
1:48 left in the fourth. Good dishes to Johnson. Again, Johnson missing.
The thing is, you want to do everything you can to help your team, and sometimes you just try to do too much.
Hashit with a screen on Johnson. Allen with it. Now defended by Gobert. Young from outside.
Let's go. That's the triple double and the orange juice.
Try and find space outside when Prescott.
They gonna fuck it up.
There from orange juice.
Utah calls timeout. They're behind by 17.
Hey, this is what happens when we play our brand of basketball. They cannot stop us.
They've had a good impact on the morale of the
Damn,
team.
right when I activated orange juice, they gonna put them out. Hey, bogus.
I think it's great. You hear the coaching staff talking over and over their voice, but just to have that veteran to say it in a different way. And he's on the bus with you, he's in a locker room, and it's kind of the same message, but it's from a guy who's played it, who's been around, and a lot of guys you respect, so you listen.
Did you like the role? Because I know you were respected in the various stages of your career by younger players you played with.
Yeah, I think it's your duty.
Right.
As a guy that's been around, you're coming to the end of your career, you got to pass on that knowledge to the younger generations.
And the basket by Diop.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for New Orleans.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open,
damn,
he
you can like the Denver.
At the basket, didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And on the year now, tonight's impending victory will push their win total to 47.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight. And so many key players that you could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game for Allen.
He was outstanding offensively, but he also made a huge impact. Even when he wasn't making buckets, he had no off switch tonight. And a big triple-double came out of it.
Here's Wiles. And the 3 off target. Levins kicks to Allen.
Ah, shit.
Now, here's Exum. Outside Hill. Knocked away. So we see New Orleans taking the W here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference.
Oh, I made the A+ right when I poked the ball.
In rhythm, you never they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you next time.
What's up, Steve?
What's going on, Prez? Guys back in the studio want to talk to you.
Perfect.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
Kevin, thank you. Superb. And now let's move on to the presentation of our Jordan Player of the Game, Prez.
Oh, you already know. Dun, 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 dun. I'm go crazy, yo.
Hey, what's up? This is Kenny. Now, you were all over the floor tonight. Congrats on a triple-double. Now, do you consider this one of your best games of the season?
On 2K Sports. For Kenny Smith, for Shaquille O'Neal, for Kevin Harlan, and for the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Ernie Johnson. I hope you have a wonderful...
Oh, shit. I'm getting a little shot in. That's on my calendar. Oh shit.
Uh-oh, somebody got a boyfriend. I got vibrators older than that child.
Oh. She said I got vibrators older than that child. Hell no.
I'm up by 3 with 4 seconds to go in the game. I put Luol Deng on the free throw line. He makes the first free throw, and as you can see in this replay, he makes the second free throw. Now instead of me being able to wrap this game up, inbounding, get fouled, make the free throws, the AI decides that they can't lose this game. So instead of me getting the ball, which has to happen after a made shot, you have to switch possessions. The Bulls are actually giving the ball again. It goes through the hoop, and the Bulls take it, they pass it to Camby, and Camby inbounds it to Heinrich, and let me tell you that Heinrich makes this game-winning shot. This is not the inbound glitch. This did not happen the entire game. It only happened right at the end. The AI has the ability to turn on the switch, to cheat when they need to. This is unacceptable.
Alright. I'm not ready to start streaming for y'all though, YouTube. Damn, I still got a whole thing.
All right, guys, over here. We can't afford to take it easy on this road trip. I guarantee you, Towns is going to come prepared. Now let's run some 3-on-3 drills. Let's get it going. Come on.
Alright. Bro. Look. Oh my god, bro. He do not be calling fouls in practice. This makes like not draw fouls. They're gonna fix up the injury, but they gonna let they know grind don't stop. You should been here earlier. My stream was just busting. They land jump. There we go. I'm at 85 now. And I got this on Hall of Fame. Bro, I cannot get in the paint. Go crazy. Oh, not like Buddy Hill. Buddy Hill do not pass for shit. Big weak ass. Oh shit. Damn. Come on, team 2. Y'all weak as hell. Y'all ain't even scored yet. Damn. What? Buddy Hill, do something. He just stood. Oh my gosh. Ain't no grind, don't stop. Hey, you should see my stream. My stream was just busting. I had a nigga all the way from Spain. I've been streaming for 2 hours and a half. I hate that stuff. Don't want to. You know, some people they be hitting threes and don't miss at all in my part. Then they keep the ball and just keep doing it. Come on, Buddy Hill, do not be passing the ball, man. That should be irritating. I got Amir Ashik on me. He's slow as hell, and Buddy Hill. There we go. Dunked on Anthony Davis, bitch ass. Yeah, he know to get it to me now. Go crazy.
Let's work on the pick and roll next, okay? Here we go.
He said hello for Spain. I got 11 badges. Nah, my upgradable ones only got one of them. I don't know why. I'm a small foot, but I gotta get point guard badges though, like ankle breaking and stuff, and diamond and stuff. Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, let's
Only one I got is the one that's upgradable was the pick and roll maestro. I ain't upgraded though, but I got it. You can get badges in how you shoot that? You can get badges in my park, right? You could raise your rep up program, right? Take that. Damn. My shit like almost a 300.
Come on, guys. Concentrate on the fundamentals. Come on. Fundamentals, guys. All right, that's it for today. Keep shooting if you want to hang around.
I've been trying to go this whole without playing my part. I'm just gonna grind up my career. I'm tell me why they finessed me out of badge. Tell me why I'm doing an orange juice. So I'm doing hella lives to myself from justice to me. I get the badge. I get the Live City badge, but it's Live City finisher, but I need the Live City passer. I'm like, they lame as hell for that. I was in your park the other day killing shit in there. I went on a 5-game winning streak though. Them niggas was weak. We played against some all-stars too. And the people I was playing, we weren't even all that raw. It just I just learned I just learned that too, like to get wins, you only gotta play with raw people, you gotta play with people you know how to play with. That's what I did. Y'all did. River.
Alright, come on guys, good practice today. Focus. Come on, focus.
Oh no, I do this wrong thing. What the fuck I'm gonna do with Jackson Ellis jersey? Yeah, I'm gonna do another game for my subs. And when you got this vest jacket, you can't see your watch. I spent hella money on the watch for no reason. I got the watch for free. You know your my part clothes, right? You can put on a watch and shit, right? I had that on, so I bought this vest jacket, and you can't even see my watch. It's like it's under the sleeve. They cut. Hey, you been playing the mycareer on Hall of Fame yet? I got that one. Pickpocket, you mean? Hey, Cody, hey, you mean pickpocket badge? I got that one. Is it still cutscenes? Right, that's what I'm saying. I'm right here. I'm right here, almost coming up to the All-Star break. Listen. Damn, I'm halfway through my first. Only got 13. I ain't even trying to get it no more. I'm just trying to upgrade now.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Hello, basketball fans. Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports, along with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. Tonight, it'll be the New Orleans Pelicans up against the Timberwolves in Minneapolis. Well, for Minnesota, they dropped the first matchup against this squad. They'll try to even the series in tonight's game. Well, it started with the trade.
Hey, Legend, right after the All-Star you on now, right?
Carl Anthony.
Not Superstar after that. Go on. Tell me what. Hey, did I tell you I'm playing the Hall of Fame? This game before I just dropped a triple-double on Hall of Fame. I'm getting used to this Hall of Fame now. And when I played the Wizards, I dropped 34 and it was on Hall of Fame.
When you look up and down both these rosters, and these are incredible athletes on both sides.
A+. A+.
Get some great highlight plays out in transition here, and you're going to see the court shrink up.
I get like 11,000 and shit.
The most athletic guy you ever faced?
John Barry? No, I'm kidding, Kevin. I'm kidding.
You like that answer, though, yeah. I'm sure he does. Jordan, LeBron.
Most athletic player I ever faced was Kobe Bryant.
I've been playing. I seen Stacks Montana and Chris Smooth. That I seen that when they be in Hall of Fame, they be getting hella VC. So I'm like, oh shit, I might as well do that too. That's how my overall went up from a 50. I'm a 50. I'm an 80.
Will be participating in the dunk contest.
I got that. Yeah, I got that too.
And when you look at the build and the hops of Prez, you wonder just what he's going to pull out for the contest. I'm sure it's one that we will be talking about for a long time.
Well, we know that Prez can drain it from deep, and he'll have his chances to face off against
we lost against
the best.
We lost. That's what we lost against the Pistons. I think Davis, he made us lose. He was scared to guard Andre Drummond.
Just gotta make sure to drain those money balls.
Dunn kicks to Towns. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And, you know, everyone knew that Carl Anthony Towns was going to be good, but I don't think anybody thought he could have the kind of season he put together last year. I mean, incredible numbers to start his career. And while everybody said, yeah, he's going to be a solid #1 pick, I think he's far more than that. He is a cornerstone of this franchise, and if he stays healthy and on this track, you're talking about a future Hall of Famer.
Allen dishes to Davis. It's good. Davis has got his first points in this one.
And just amazing awareness there. Prez whipping the ball all
17
quickly to the uncovered man.
And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Levine kicks to Towns.
I listen to Gucci.
Good, and it's Levine with the assist.
A lot of space right there to get that shot off.
Yeah, if he's going to kill you coming off of those down screens as a defender, you have to fight over the top.
Young pass to Allen. Back to Young.
Pull that. Let's go. Let's go. I said I don't listen to Jeezy.
And Young can knock those down if you give him the chance.
Levine with it. 17 points for him last game against Toronto.
They're 1 of 4 here to start, looking to get into a flow offensively.
It's Allen with the drive.
I be hating that stuff, man. Hey, you heard that Montana 300 ooh? Hey, Kato, you heard that Montana 300 remix ooh? He just dropped it yesterday. That shit go crazy.
2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Young outside. Here's the 3. No good on that one. So Minnesota will take it the other way. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Nothing went well offensively on this night for them. They were just completely disjointed.
About as inept an offensive performance as they're capable of giving, just stale at that end of the floor when it came to their ideas and their execution.
Connects from three-point range. Young's got 6.
What a tremendous
Justice going crazy.
ball. Young's range is lethal.
Outdone. They really needed more from him in that loss to Toronto. Wiggins kicks to Levine. Lets it go from deep. Allen with the rebound. Pelicans leading by 4. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He said the big thing is we cannot play hero ball. We've got to be unselfish and trust our offense. We'll see if they can turn the tables around and even up this season series, Kevin. Back to you.
Thanks for getting back to us on that report.
Hey, Cotto.
Guys?
Man, you know, they obviously spent the brunt of their time preparing for this game by coming up with ways to attack that vaunted defense.
Yeah, it is really a challenge to try and find holes, gaps, and to score some points. So if they give nothing to you, that's going to be easy.
Here's what Minnesota's going.
Hey, Cotto, hey, how much you want to bet I'm betting you in my career?
And Ricky Rubio subbed in for Dunn. Drew Holiday's checked in for the Pelicans. Terrence Jones has checked in for Omer Ashe. Wiggins dishes to Rubio. Launches a 3, and Wiggins gets it to go on the assist from Rubio.
How on earth did they let him get that wide open?
New Orleans gone
My fault, give me the ball.
in this game. Holiday the pass to Allen. Screen by Jones. Allen kicks to Jones. He got an advantage there off the pick and took it right in. Jones has got his first basket.
I got a feeling I'm gonna be a superstar in this 2K.
In these pick and roll sets with his passing.
I got 5 assists in the first quarter already.
He's averaging a bit over 5 points a game. Back to Rubio.
I felt on my rebound.
The Pelicans have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60.
I be trying to get that flashy pass badge.
Since drafting Anthony Davis,
Hey, Cotto, hey.
Impatient approach, trading away picks for veteran players.
I think they're being somewhat patient. I mean, you got Anthony Davis there, and so that's going to invite some players who become.
I got that pick dodger badge now.
It's going to create easier opportunities as he gets better. Moving forward, though, you have to consider whether they've tapped out the upside of their roster.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Chang against Jones. Chang dishes to Rubio. Shot clock at 6. Back to Chang. Wiggins passes to Towns. Goes up on the wing. Pelicans pull it in. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
The thing I took away from that game was just how dominant they were on the backboard.
Yeah, their rebounding edge was massive. It's a testament to how hard they worked in that game. In and around
Just
the rim,
tweaking.
Outstanding effort.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. Something that is really helpful. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Dunn is out there with Ricky Rubio. That's Garnett. Then there's Towns.
That's Kevin Garnett. I was just in college as Kevin Gates.
Down the middle. So that's the Timberwolves spot.
Great concentration from Prez, remaining calm and hitting the shot despite getting roughed up just a little.
Hey, Cotto, I'm gonna tell you what me and Nelson did the other day. We was playing my board. We was playing the V. We was playing the V with a random. We started saying picks. Dude got mad as hell.
He's been known himself as an efficient scorer.
You hear me? That's it. Dude got mad. He told more man, you trash. Yeah, I thought yesterday me and Nelson was playing the V with a random.
How it is that they play and where they're most effective. Because one of the things, Kevin, it can sort of reestablish your confidence. And there can be spots on the floor where you get to where you might feel better because somebody has presented those numbers to you. I will tell you, Kevin, that probably the guy that I played with in the latter stages of my career that used the numbers the most was a guy by the name of Shane Battier. Shane loved to look deep into the books and try to gain some sort of advantage numerically and statistics-wise on his opponent, and really was one of the few guys that would go deeper than most.
Have analytics changed the game?
I believe so, but still for players, I think that they're a long way from being able to understand exactly what it is that the numbers are telling them. That time is coming where players really want to know those kind of things, and the tutorial sessions between the coaching staff and the players, I think, are on the horizon.
New Orleans leading by 4. Shot from the wing.
Oh my God, man.
And a comparison here as we get a look at the last 5 games of steals and fouls, as well as the current season numbers. So those stats for Young. For Minnesota, they've gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all total. And Rubio kicks to Aldridge. No good.
I don't know why. I could have got that rebound.
Taking it the other way. Here's Allen.
Fucked him up. Got his dumb ass. And that Jamal Crawford layup go crazy.
Also polished down low. Press going to town against the weaker interior defense.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played, they set the pick. Lock at 6.
Kevin Garnett can't shoot threes. They cheating like a motherfucker.
Garnett's got 6.
When did Kevin Garnett?
Right there at his height, it's criminal to have that much range.
Ashik dishes to
When did Kevin Garnett ever start hitting threes?
Screen by Ashik. Shoots from the corner. Not enough on that one as it misses. Timberwolves trail by 3. He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin Garnett do not shoot like this.
Against the Jazz had quite a performance. He scored 20 points, and that was just the start of it. He wound up with a triple-double in what was quite a display for him. He played a tremendous all-around game.
Man, that's supposed to win in.
We'll see if he can maintain that kind of energy tonight.
Thanks for the great report, David. Guys, the way he carried them that night, I thought was truly incredible.
Unreal. I mean, he was literally on another planet in that game. He did it all on the floor.
Yeah, and it's another instance where he just proves that he's one of those guys who can step up and win a game for you practically all by himself.
And the challenge for any team with the superstar talent like Anthony Davis, surround that player with the right pieces and contend or risk losing.
Well, we've seen this play out before, Kevin, in Minnesota recently with Kevin Love, or even we go back.
Who the fuck is this? Tomo Leoji. Hey, Kato. Hey, you know somebody named Mr. J on YouTube? Hey, right? They talking about, they know me. They talking about Leoji. Why you not in school? Who the fuck is that? Hey, what's your name that said that? Get that shut down. Hey, Mr. J, what's your name? Then we lose my 5.
All right, come on, guys. Shake it off.
We're not talking.
Really forcing the issue out there, guys. All right.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams.
That's not putting me up. We be losing. I put on last year. It's time I went to Thornton last year in your wood shop.
Went off in those first 2 quarters, guys. He's capable of doing that on a consistent basis as well.
What's your name?
See some changes from a defensive standpoint.
I mean, my YouTube getting out there. People finding my YouTube.
There's got to be some consideration that double teams will be sent his way. Of course, that's going to leave someone else wide open.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis and Ashik working together down low. Hield is out there with Young.
Damn, I'm gonna pull that.
At the small forward spot. New Orleans needs to get.
Damn, I knew that was gonna happen.
And here's Dunn.
Andrew Wiggins can't shoot. Mia Levine can shoot.
First basket of the third quarter for the Timberwolves.
Well, he's not automatic from downtown, but certainly took advantage of the soft defense there.
Ashik with a screen on Wiggins. Here's Allen.
Oh, shot airball at the layups? The fuck?
Wiggins with some nice deep.
That is some
Mother start scoring now.
Against one of the better finishers in our game.
Oh, no, that
Plays
is.
Levine. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Levine.
Now let's take a quick look at the numbers for Carl Anthony Towns.
Oh, I know what it is.
And rebounding. And he provides that deterrent around the rim, ranking among the top 15 league-wide in blocks per game.
The Timberwolves making a switch here. Rubio's checked
Let's
in.
go.
And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A three-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And you can see the low
I'm about to hit
body
that.
strength from AD.
Damn, he
They're
missed.
able to take contact, get fouled, and still get the shot to go. I mean, it's hard not to notice how many ways Anthony Davis can affect a game. Offense, defense. I mean, it's a very short list of deficiencies in his game. Rim protection, rebounding, mobility, spacing, now adding the three-point shot. A transcendent player.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's stolen by Davis. Here's Allen.
Let's go. Go crazy.
Allen's got 8 points.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And Davis more of a face-up offensive weapon than an old-school back-to-the-basket big man.
Well, this is where the league is going, Kevin, but I still think Anthony Davis is going to be most effective when he gets the ball on the left block, one dribble away, where teams are unable to defend him with a single guy. They bring the double team, and he's quick to the basket. So much more potential to tap into.
Hill, he's checked in for Kevin Garnett.
Put the.
It's Allen with the drive. Shooting at a high percentage. All teams aim to do that. See the league's best. Pelicans, number 1.
They're just tremendously disciplined offensively. Always looking for the best possible shot. That's how they've gotten that field goal percentage to skyrocket.
And teams love an easy bucket in transition, but a good half-court offense is critical. We see it especially in the playoff sprint.
Well, effective half-court offense begins and ends with great ball movement and player movement. So if you're exploring the early part of the possession and something breaks down, continuity into your half-court offense can lead to a...
I'm supposed to block that shit. Hey. Come on, go crazy. Hey.
Who knows where they'd be right now?
Got that and go crazy.
Pelicans trail by 6.
What the? Oh my God, bro.
And now Rubio pushing it up. No one back to stop him.
You see, like, you see, I know you see that, right? Ain't that Chase down artist a badge on here, right?
Lagged behind the rest of his game before he came to the NBA, but he's found he can use his size to post up immediately. It's a talent that many players don't develop until they.
Why would you shoot that?
Evan, he's got the footwork, and as his skills develop, he's almost certain to become a superstar.
That grind going crazy.
Bean passes to Hill. Rubio.
Man, they can't stop nobody on the Timberwolves. What the hell?
It's a 10-point Timberwolves lead
and an open pass.
Get over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk. Wiggins is really forcing the issue out there, guys.
Grind don't stop.
Do not tune this out again.
Right now, just getting barbecued. Maybe poor strategy, poor effort. Could be both.
And Young kicks to Allen. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Allen dishes to Davis. And it's sent back by Hill. And with that,
I don't even care about my stats anymore. I just want to get this.
Minnesota's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Now, here's Rubio.
People watching them lose. I'm a Hall of Fame dropping 34, getting triple doubles. Look, good shit. Come on, pass it up. Buddy Hill a ball. He did not be passing. Oh my gosh.
Right side Levine. Pass to Wiggins. Takes the 13-footer. No good. Shot missing. Excellent D there from Allen.
They only got one Dex on him.
Teammates in this one have picked him up.
And some changes here for the Timberwolves. Nikola Pekovic comes in for Carl Anthony Towns, and it's Chang in for Hill. And then for New Orleans, Solomon Hill, he's checked in for Usher. Holiday comes in for Hill.
Hey, go to that Montana 300. Ooh, that shit go crazy.
Minnesota leading by 8. Outside, Levine.
Trying to get these badges. That's what I'm already on. I'm taking a break from the badge. I'm trying to get VC. That's why I'm playing the Hall of Fame. These niggas weak as hell on Hall of Fame though.
Pelicans trail by 15. Our fourth quarter action underway.
This is first song he dropped in 6 months.
On the court for Minnesota.
Yeah, like after he dropped the album like in the summertime, he didn't do nothing.
Then it's Ricky Rubio, and it's done in at the point guard position.
Yeah, that's it.
From 12 feet out.
One thing he said about rapping was he was gonna drop an album, but he just dropped that yesterday.
Throwing the whistle on a lot of contact there. It's going to be on Justice Young.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly. And if you're a Timberwolves fan, you have got to be ecstatic about the future of this team. I mean, as good
he said take a pic with his bitch to pick him off.
Our league, good cap space flexibility.
I ain't a sandwich Jordan. I got Under Armour. Oh my God, man! I be getting hella turnovers on the Hall of Fame.
Rubio with the ball. They get it again.
Yeah, he's not hitting much of anything, but his team remains in.
He cold, ain't he?
Because of what they've done and how well they've been scoring.
Ashik the screen for Allen. Young outside. He tries for three.
Why Justice shooting them dumb shots?
They get a hand on it. Towns.
He had 2 people.
Stolen by Allen. And Young kicks to Allen. Back to Young. Fires from
Look.
deep.
Justice taking dumb shots. Wow, punch his ball head ass.
And those reasons you mentioned for the Timberwolves are why some see this team developing into a powerhouse. Maybe in the near future.
Yeah, and for a franchise that has been near the bottom for so long, having hope like this is a good thing. Nobody can question the love Minnesota has for their team. Have yet to win a title, but this could be the core that someday does it all.
Hield with the bucket.
That's such a quick trigger there. Hield able to hit even with a hand in his face.
Minnesota leading by 14.
He said he got 42 badges. Damn. Hey, Kato. Hey. Hey, Kato, y'all play with him. He said he got 42 badges.
Allen's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the ball.
They do I went to school with. He right watching my stream right now. Hey, what's the overall?
It's done in the corner from deep. Pelicans with the rebound. Allen's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Fuck them. Look how I dropped the ball, man. They be.
Hield the pass to Ush.
Ain't no good 3-point shooter, so I ain't gonna take that.
Allen kicks to Davis and finished off by Davis.
And Davis is getting every shot he wants out there. It could be a very, very special night for him at this rate.
Inside.
Get that shot ahead, bitch. Look. Andrew Wiggins, no.
Young dishes to Allen.
Splash. Damn, man.
Minnesota making some changes. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Hill.
We lost to the Timberwolves, though.
Rubio. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Oh yeah, Kato. Hey, he better than you, Kato. He got 34 badges and he had 97.
Just 5 on the clock.
He got 2 playing. That's his playmaker. He got a shot created that's 92.
And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Well, he's seen it before where he can light it up with the
oh my God.
League, but right now, this does not have the touch.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Towns the screen. Right at the free throw line.
Same thing.
Good defensive work there by Young.
He's getting good looks on the floor, but he simply cannot bury anything right now. He's got to stay confident, though.
Let's go. He hit that. Let's go. Go crazy. Spam that there. Go crazy in the comment section. Go crazy. Even though we lost, still go crazy. Damn.
for Wiggins. That's good. And it's Levine with the assist.
Nah, he got to set on his own for him to be hurt in our streams.
More threes in the NBA.
Like on my stream, they can hear you. They can hear you call it. I don't know about him though.
Make some adjustments on offense out
Pelicans.
Cause you streaming, yours gonna be automatically on. Why he didn't cut it?
To the paint. Here's Hushik. And that one goes in as he is fouled.
They better not put me out the game.
He converts at the line.
Intensity shown there on Ashik with the shot attempt.
Ashik weak as hell.
He still gets it to drop.
Tell me when did Kevin Garnett start hitting threes though is what I'm trying to see. I got 2 viewers right now. I had like 5 of them earlier though.
Brilliant move feeding him down the stretch. That last one was a dagger.
Allen with it.
You can activate your My Part cards. Damn, they be fucking up my last assist.
Right there. And Brent, you remember when Anthony Davis came into the league, the only question mark was his.
I need 1 more rebound, 1 more assist, and I got that triple-double.
Well, when he turned sideways his rookie year, you couldn't find him, but he's put on 30 pounds of muscle and has still retained all of that quickness. So that's a testament to the training staff as well as his
That shot at her. Stay getting blocks.
to get better. Remember, he's working on that 3-point shot, Kevin. Imagine that.
Hey, look.
And stolen by Wiggins. Again, Wiggins missing.
Not quite sure.
Buddy Hield did not pass the ball. Damn, stop getting it to him.
Just threw it up before he was ready to go.
It's like when I be up, that's when Anthony Davis be scoring. Damn, wrong person.
Davis in the corner, it's Hield. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hield's got it back down.
I'm about to get this triple-double.
Deficit for the Pelicans. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on 3-point attempts here in the 4th. Dunn kicks to Towns. Here's Wiggins.
Hell no, ain't no foul, man.
Strike for 2. He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 9.
Shooting for Minnesota.
And both free throws good for Wiggins. Allen outside. Ashik with a screen on Wiggins.
Oh, wrong person. Man, I forgot to adjust this. I be tapping the wrong buttons.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half. And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Timberwolves.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to...
Come on, Buddy Hield. You don't be passing the ball.
And it can get you the win.
And so now on the year,
I did that too.
5 wins to their credit.
And so they're able
Oh my gosh, man.
series at a game apiece with 1 left to play, exacting a little advantage and really saving face. They did not want to go down.
The biggest streak I ever broke was like 7.
You could point to tonight, but in particular, a great game for Rubio.
Man, that guy just spent so much energy tonight at the offensive end of the floor. You'd think his defense would have suffered. Well, not in the least. He was awesome on both ends.
I ain't gonna get that triple-double.
Got a piece of it. Stolen by Ashik.
Did we give him foul?
Jones for 3.
Fuck it.
And so the Timberwolves take the win.
Man, I ain't forget no type of visa. I got 927. I need 1 more assist and 1 more rebound. They just did me dirty.
And I think they built off that edge.
Don't be coming over here with that call me Mr. Combs and I'm 9 digits strong. Waiting on me, but it's 9. When I was 19, I walked.
He's stalking you then. Hey, when is that coming though? Just look it up on Google. It was on that before though.
I ain't finished. I do it for B.I.G. So if you don't like me, you in the building, you. If you see us in the
And what they mean? Foot Locker just gave me a max deal.
in the DJ booth like an independent group, like look, this a record we played it 100 times. If you don't, we gon' be in here every single night that you. Shout out to my people with a job. I hope you don't fall asleep tomorrow when you.
They say I got a max deal from Foot Locker.
Can't you see me? She a waitress. If it's past midnight, and she tell you she.
The fuck? I didn't get nothing. Alright. That ain't nothing. Hey, and my dude look raw, don't he? And before you think out line, look at this. Oh damn, wrong. I keep pushing that. Right, Hall of Fame. Before you think online, Hall of Fame. Oh, Justice in top 5 for MVP too. He said 50K VC. Damn, I should have signed that deal with Jordan then. Did nobody tell him that they pay more? How you still losing the ball and not just? I got 3 more games to go and I'm All-Star break. Wait, I needed 1 more rebound and 1 more assist, man. And what these optional practice do? Hey, you see this, right? Hey, every time I try to go to the weight room, they do not be letting me go in the weight room. They has be cheating, man. Fuck them up. I should have kept going. Oh, shit, I need to pay attention to the time. That face can't work on mine. It keeps saying that error and it keeps telling me do it again. That's too tall. Look, Drew Holiday won this one. I cannot go in this weight room. Man. Man, fuck practice. Alright, Pelicans, give me some help. I can't do it all by myself out there. My All-Star. Merge, I made the All-Star game. I'm only a rookie and I made the All-Star game.
The 2K Sports pregame show, presented by Kia.
Welcome, everybody. This is 2K Sports with Kenny the Jet Smith and Shaquille O'Neal. I'm Ernie Johnson. And on tap tonight, it's the Sacramento Kings going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, for New Orleans, they managed to take Game 1 of the season series against this team, looking to seal their series.
Kings play before the hometown crowd, and they've got to put... And before... Okay, David, thanks. And with the All-Star game behind us, Chris, a lot of teams now pushing for the...
Hey, Kato, in your second season, is it cutscenes now?
How common is it, do you think, for players and teams to just play through their injuries at this point?
I don't need to get no cutscenes no more.
Because if you can get on the court and you are on the playoff bubble, most players will risk help to help their team.
And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, Davis and Ashik working together down low. Hield is out there with Young.
The adjusted 3-point is going down.
Forward position. Collison kicks to Gay. The pass to Tolliver. Out of
He look
bounds.
like
New
Kobe.
Orleans will take possession. Here's Young. Allen outside. Right side Davis. Young outside. Allen inside the three-point line.
But why I feel like my jump shot changed?
This time. Here's Sacramento now. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
And we talked about how in the NBA you've got to earn your points the hard way, and that really wasn't the case in that game for them.
You're right. A lot of wide open spaces. They were running around undefended all night.
Davis with a screen on game. Allen, that's good. A large part of All-Star Weekend is having the best of the best all gathered in one city. Prez will be among those in attendance once the festivities get underway.
I'm in an All-Star game. Is Justice in All-Star? Justice about to be in an All-Star game with me.
Everyone else can just get to relax and enjoy the game of basketball. All-Star Weekend is completely for the fans, and all these great players are still fans of the game.
Takes the three.
Damn, hot.
Follow with it. And he can be counted on to put some points on the board every night. He's averaging right around 13.5 points a game. Collison kicks to Gay. To the middle. Here's Cousins. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Cousins has got his first bucket in this one.
You got to get the rock to Cousins when he's in the post. A true bruiser who relishes opportunities near the bucket.
How he dropped the ball, man?
Davis in the corner. Young outside. The three. Cousins pulls it in. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start off the game. Wasted no time on that one. Kings got 5 now.
Oh, they are on fire to start this with 4 for 5 so far.
Come on, man. He tweaking. Pass the fucking ball.
And a hard slam there from Prez to finish off the play.
And that's the athleticism that had him so highly touted coming into the league.
Yeah, it's been quite the season for Prez, and he's earned his way to the All-Star game. To be expected with the way he's played.
Man, there are a lot of stars at his position, but when it comes down to it, he is among the best of the best, absolutely deserving to be on that All-Star roster.
It shouldn't be a surprise to anyone, but to make it official, Prez has been invited and will be a part of the Rising Stars game at All-Star Weekend.
And you know what? He's one of the most talked about rookies in recent memory. So it was a foregone conclusion that he'd be a part of this event. It should be a fun one all around.
The Kings leading.
Now, the Kings haven't had too many deep runs in the playoffs, but they have had some fantastic players over the years. Ever since their move to Sacramento in 1985, they've had some of the most exciting talent in the league.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Kings have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far.
And they've been mediocre all season long, just about 72% from the line.
Oh, well, Kevin, throughout his career, Gay has been an offensive force and mastermind in manipulating defenses.
Chris, I would agree that most fans...
The fuck, man? They be missing layups.
Well, you know, we've had some great players, and Oscar Robinson wasn't in that Sacramento era. I'm lucky for that, because he's one of the greatest players of all time. And you can also make the case for Mitch Richmond. His teams didn't win, but he was an incredible scorer.
First quarter play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Young dishes to Allen. Davis setting the pick for Allen. And
how come DeAndre Jones? DeMarcus Cousins is a bitch for that.
Cousins has continued to develop his defense. Really makes an effort to swat that shot away.
They winning because the Kings got good defense.
Collison kicks to Gay.
They trying to break my... Oh my gosh, man, they be cheating.
The one thing you have to appreciate about Rudy Gay is just how fearless he plays on the floor. He goes right at defenders and loves to finish with the dunk. He's very aggressive in every aspect of his game, from offense to defense.
Sacramento making some changes. Kubis checked in for Cousins. Aaron Baines comes in for Anthony Tolliver. And McLemore subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Terrence Jones is checked in.
But these niggas trash.
Comes in for Anthony Davis. Drew Holiday is checked in for Hill. And Tyreek Evans is subbed in for Young.
In the former Wildcat, Jones is an effective two-way player, an outstanding defender, who also possesses a nice touch from outside.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. And with Gay being so aggressive, Chris, with this play, you see it in all sorts of places, like his defense.
Kevin, perhaps the biggest place you'll see this fearless mindset is in late game
Got shot at
situations.
her.
He has hit a lot of late game winners and clutch shots in his career. Not always perfect, but he is never afraid to take the last shot. Look, that's playing inside out, simply taking what the defense gives him.
Now here's McLemore. 11-point game his last outing.
Hey, you not to get that ankle breaker badge. I'm trying to get that one. I can't get it.
Gay outside. Pulls up. High post. And he gets the
Nah.
Gay's got 11 points.
Oh, he has been an absolute terror this quarter.
Pelicans trail by 7. Evans passes to Jones. Allen outside. Back to Jones. And he was involved in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Now here's Terrence Jones out of Kentucky. A little undersized as a power forward, but boy, you love his skill set. Very smooth with the shot and up fakes underneath. He can go right around defenders with his quickness on the bounce.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Somebody put it on Ricky to do that.
1:22 left to play in the first quarter. Allen, that's good. He has 6.
Like that move, don't you?
Jones, Chris, he knows how to use his
like that move, don't you?
quickness on offense, but he does have trouble slowing up opposing bigs.
And some say that's what's limiting Jones right now in his career. He's shown he can.
Hey, would he work in practice too?
Or even off the bench for a team. But some say his inability to defend is keeping him from huge minutes.
And when the
Come on, Tyree Evans, give me the ball, Paul.
as big as it was there, I mean,
all right, go ahead and do you.
what he's supposed to do in that situation.
Now a chance, guys, to examine the rebounding numbers over the past months for Cousins.
In the last few months, the rebounding has sort of taken a bit of a dive.
I'm going to do that. I'll put it on Hall of Fame for the 3C.
But it's a trend that Coach would probably like to see him reverse.
Now, gentlemen, 2 shots. Roof shot.
And that one misses. Paulie Stein, he's checked in for Costa Coops. And he's good on the second.
What about my part?
Left to play here in the first. Collison kicks to Gay. Here's Baines. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first trip to the line tonight. First free throw is good.
So basically, all I gotta do is just do the layup. So I got that Jamal Crawford layup.
A lot of whistles here early, as well as foul trouble starting to be an issue.
Evans dishes to Allen. And Holiday has it in the corner. Back to Allen. Jones with the screen on Gay. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And a foul on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
I just love the tenacity.
They booing me. They lame as hell.
Going straight into the heart of the D there and drawing the foul.
And Allen drops them both.
Thank you for making me do all those crunches, X.
Kings leading now by 5. Outside Collison. Here's the screen. This is it to Baines. And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter.
Hey. And Prez is a fantastic positional defender. A guy who knows how to get up and pass.
Give me the ball, nigga. Oh my God, you dumb as hell.
And released it in time. And here's Prez on Beans.
Man, it is a huge honor. Like, felt like something that I only dreamed of when I was a little kid. But I will say this, and it's really important, that I could not have had an all-star kind of season without the help from my fans, my teammates, my coaches. So I got to give them big props for supporting me and helping me get to this point.
What do you think about his all-star selection? Sacramento making some changes. Aaron Baines, he's checked in for Cousins. Kufis comes in for Willie Cauley-Stein, and Rudy Gay is subbed in for Aaron Aflalo. McLemore and Gay filling out the 2 and the 3. Kufis out the out.
Nope, I'm a pro too.
And it's Collison in the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Prez in their last game against the Timberwolves made some excellent plays. He ended up with 10 points and did his work on the boards, rounding it off with some stellar defense. It was another strong showing for him in what has quickly become a habit. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. It really was a stunning performance. He was at his absolute best in that game.
And if he can come anywhere close to another...
Man, that up on my rebound.
It would be amazing.
Well, yeah, fellas, we'll see how much he has left in the tank. Will he be exhausted from that last effort or energized by it?
And off the drive, in it goes. And it's a 6-point Kings lead.
But that's the reach of Gay. That's what makes him such an effective two-way player. If you're lazy with the ball around him, just shove it down your throat.
Here's Jones, and it's good.
Go crazy.
Through contact, gets the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
Great playmakers help everything run so smoothly. Excellent lead pass.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Kings leading now by 3. Outside Collison. Pulls up from the corner, and the Kings...
They be cheating. How they...
I like seeing Gabe get this involved in the offense, especially early, just taking over and dominating whoever is on him.
Evans passes to Jones. Hill kicks to Evans.
Man, they ain't even looking. Let me go, nigga.
Shot clock at 5. Jones for...
Come on, man. This nigga stay touching me, man. I'm gonna bust his ass.
10 points for Terrence Jones.
They're having more success from 3-point range here in the second after a run.
Hey, y'all should saw that game when we played the Pacers. I had that on Hall of Fame. Paul George was fucking me up.
Plays it up and banks it in. And the Kings lead by 4.
The scoring skills of Gay aren't just limited to the mid-range and his perimeter. This is a guy who can get it done from the inside as well, thanks to his fantastic length.
Here's Allen.
Oh my God, man. He finna hit that, look.
On him, he has not been an asset for his team.
Pelicans trail by 4. Allen outside. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's going to be on Rudy Gay.
And it's easy to admire Prez, a gifted player with a tremendous drive to be as good as he could possibly be.
Collison kicks to Gay. Another miss by Gay. And the first hit.
Man, they slowing me down in scoring lately, now.
Alright, come on, guys. Shake it off. Listen, guys. We've got one guy doing all the damage out there. They will keep feeding him on the block until we give them a reason to stop. I want us to bring a double team on the catch. Force him to make a quick decision down low. Understood? We can still win this game. Defense, fellas. Let's go.
A nighttime glimpse of the Tower Bridge, one of the landmarks here in Sacramento. Welcome back, everyone, to the capital of California. And now the start of the second half. Neither side jumping out ahead in the first 2 quarters. Rudy Gay having a dominant impact in this game.
Well, anytime
Man, they gay.
free throw line with that kind of consistency, that just makes every other facet of the game easy.
Slashing hard to the bucket in the first half, almost looking to draw contact. Love that kind of fearless play.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis and Ashik working together down low. Young is up there with Field, and it's Allen in at the small forward.
Come on, man, I can't even get in the paint.
We know a physical test. The best athletes in the world. Chris, a long 82-game season. It takes a lot of toughness. Who are some of the guys you think are some of the toughest in the game?
I mean, come on, look at Tony Allen. You know, he definitely gets physical. He likes to bang down low. Tristan Thompson, DeAndre Jordan, guys that kind of the offensive lineman of the team, doing a lot of the dirty work, getting no credit.
Great analogy. Cousins, no good.
Just superb defense there. You can tell they definitely
shoot, nigga. Oh my gosh.
Allen against Gay. Davis setting the pick for Allen. Back to Young. Ashik with a screen on counter. Ashik. The shot.
Oh my god, these niggas missing layups.
The other way. They're looking for
You saw what?
redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
I ain't getting no badges, man. I'll get to 90.
Last time they matched up, they got absolutely manhandled on the boards. It was all the
Man, ain't nobody shooting no threes right now, man. They weak as hell.
extra effort, basic stuff that they were just unwilling to do. They got killed.
Here's the screen. Kicks it out to Allen. Trying his luck deep. Cans it from downtown. Allen's got 14 points.
The stroke, the follow through. Prez is as lethal as they come from way outside.
Screen by Cousins. It's Gay on the wing. He's looking for Cousins and finds him. And Chris, the one thing with Cousins is that he is a very strong.
I thought DeMarcus Cousins couldn't shoot free throws in real life. He's shooting like a motherfucker in this game.
He's increased how frequently he gets to the line. So he's seeing more and more.
Every time it's a game when Anthony Davis got that guard him, when he stay loose like against Andre Drummond. He let Andre Drummond fuck him up. I think he only dropped 15. Andre Drummond dropped like 30 on his head.
It almost seems unfair to have a 7-footer with a good clip. He can stretch out a defense if left unguarded. He's never going to become a jump shooting big by any means, but now you can't sag off of him on that perimeter.
Young against Collison.
Look.
Cousins. And Ashik sends him back. Wow. Ashik the screen for Allen. Kicks to Ashik. And then Ashik with the dunk.
And that's how unique Prez is. Not only effective shooting off the pick and roll, but terrific at shredding the defense passing.
Come on, man.
Feeds to Gay. Fires from 14. Again, the miss by the King.
Man, that is a missed opportunity right there.
Oh, they really made a mess of that one. That really should have been an easy basket.
I'm taking all down.
Screen by Ashik.
Justin don't know how to do pick and roll.
Collison against Young.
Nigga, I'll bust your ass for that shit. Let's go.
As it rattles through the hoop. And it's 6 points for Buddy Hield. Sacramento's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Collison. Here's Cousins. So he gets the whistle. On the way up and 2 shots coming up.
DeMarcus Cousins going crazy this game.
Breakdown where the assist will be coming from tonight between the front and backcourt for the Pelicans.
And their big men have taken an active role here as far as distribution is concerned. When you can see over the defense, a lot of times you have an angle to create a pass that might not be there for a smaller man.
The first one falls.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
And some changes here for the Kings. Coley Stein comes in for Anthony Towers. And it's Ben McLemore in for Aaron Aflalo. Lindsey Pondexter is checked in for New Orleans. Each one
What the fuck?
for Hield. Here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. Gay in the corner. For the 3. Shoots from 12. And there's Cousins. That's good on the assist from Gay. Gay's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pelicans trail by 6. Allen outside. Pass to Pondexter.
Why didn't you shoot that?
Kicks to Young. New Orleans moving the ball around. Davis sets a screen. Back to Moore. Shot clock at 5. Got a piece of it.
Oh my gosh, man.
From 17 feet out.
Oh my gosh, man.
Another bucket.
You can't forget about it.
Over here, guys. Hustle up. Let's talk. Defensive effort on Cousins has to be better, guys. I want Davis matched up with him, understood?
Like, he even said Davis.
Force him into a contested shot. It starts right now, fellas.
Now we've, oh my gosh, man, I hate that. With the end of the game, then once they put me, man.
And there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's Tolliver in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Kufis kicks to a flower.
Guard him, Buddy Hill, dumb as hell. I'll bust his ass in real life for that.
Well, you hate to use the P word, potential, but you can't help but do it with Billy Cauley's style.
You're right, Kev. I hate the word potential as well. It just means unrealized talent. As long as he moves as well as he does with his size, he'll be
right.
Allison with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Now the feed to Kufis. He dishes it to Tolliver. Pass to Cousins. Shot from 12.
Oh my God, Anthony Davis cannot guard DeMarcus Cousins.
Cousins has got the lead up to 13 now for Sacramento.
Fullout.com.
2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Blowing the whistle and a lot of contact there. It's on DeMarcus Cousins.
And how about the skill from Perez down on the block, working hard inside and getting the contact in the process.
Chris, who was your toughest matchup when you were playing? For either the offensive or defensive side of things?
Oh, there were tough matchups every night. You know, I remember a couple of seasons. I
can put on rookie after this game.
Fun playing for Sacramento when just in the West Coast on a nightly basis, the power forwards were Dirk Nowitzki, Tim Duncan, Kevin Garnett, Rasheed Wallace, Brian Grant, and all these guys were in their prime. So,
hey, you see this how Anthony Davis can't guard DeMarcus Cousins?
You know, in the league, there are
Andre Drummond was worse though.
because it's tough.
Yes.
Period. You know, you can't sleep on anybody in this league.
What the fuck he doing?
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Young.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Sacramento leading by 12. Collison dishes to a Flalo. And Cousins kicks to Collison. And so he draws the foul on the shot. To the line.
Justice starting to be tweaking on.
Now, what you have to like about Derek Collison is the fact that he gives you a little bit of everything from the point guard position. He can shoot it from deep. He can attack the basket, depending on what the defender gives. He acts as a true facilitator for the rest of the
Hell,
team.
I want to do that bad. I'm gonna feel like a bitch. I just lost on Hall of Fame and then going back to rookie. Yeah, they ain't gonna feel right.
It's Young on the wing. There's the 3.
What? Just pass the ball.
4 of 9 from the field.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Flalo kicks to Collison. Down low. Here's Kufis. And Allen with the block.
What defense from Perez. Timing the rejection perfectly and sending the shot away with some real nastiness.
Here's Collison. Shoots over Ashik.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Here's Allen. And the shot is good. Allen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love his effort so far. It's scoring at a consistent clip. Unfortunately, though, his team remains well behind.
They set the pick.
Air ball, not shoot. I know.
Collison kicks to a Flalo. He feeds it to Cousins. And good that time.
Hey, y'all know how to do the Euro on here?
He's been a different guy here in the second half. His shooting percentage far better than it was before.
To do the Euro, that's how you do a spin.
No time at all on that one. That's 10 points for Collison.
After going scoreless in the front.
Come on, gentlemen. Let's go.
Someone told to do the Euro. When I do the Euro, I can't do that.
Are we gonna let Cousins bully us all night? I know we can stop them. Do not tune this out again.
When I double touch score, I do a spin.
How accurate is it?
I don't think it's 90% mental because you need physical attributes to be able to perform. But I think that two separate games. I think that one part of the game is mental and you need to be 100% on point. And I think the mental part is different from the physical, and so you have to be there 100% physical, and you have to be 100% there mentally. And for me, the mental part was not only how to try to make players better or get other guys involved or win if we didn't even have the most talent, but it really was how do you adapt.
That's a foul.
Game, when you play one way your career, and how do you still be effective and dominant? And luckily, you know, I was able to do that.
Well said. Cousins with a screen for Gay. And that one goes in as
what they call that though, man.
he converts at the line.
What's up? Oh man, and the muscle of Gay is insane. He just gets some hard shots to fall.
Rudy Gay ass a faggot.
One item with Rudy Gay, Chris, is that he is very aware how to take advantage of a mismatch.
And that awareness, Kev, is something that has made Gay such a reliable scorer. A lot of players have one way that they prefer to get buckets, but Gay is comfortable doing whatever.
I could draw fouls, but drawing foul ain't gonna do nothing because he can't stop DeMarcus Cousins.
And Allen drops them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line, they needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Collison kicks to Cousins. He's feeling it, and Davis sends it back. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Allen.
Ain't no cut.
Pulls it in.
That was as easy as it gets. He needs to complete those looks.
I don't even care no more. We just lost. I can just give up.
At all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches.
Here's Allen. Out left to the wing. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Doubled by Afualo. Shot by Hield. Nobody around. And the three ball is good.
And with Praz, you get it all. Outstanding passes to his guys who have clean looks at the basket.
Outside Collison. There's the dish to Tolliver. 6 to shoot. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pelicans trail by 14.
What the? Oh my gosh. Man, Rudy, I'll beat his ass. He a fucking fag.
Shot from 12. The kick out to Collison. Dishes it to Cousins.
Look, he even had DeMarcus Cousins score.
Wants to get it to Gay and does. Back to Cousins. Another shot.
This man cannot guard DeMarcus Cousins. What the fuck?
Lead by 16.
Seeing how the defense guards Cousins in the paint, it has to be frustrating when he still knocks down these shots thanks to his fantastic moves.
Allen kicks to Davis and stolen by Cousins.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for Sacramento.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort.
Oh my gosh.
The turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And now on the year, this will take them to 28 wins.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece. With one left to play, exacting a little revenge and really saving face. They did not want to go down 2-0.
Bitch.
A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Gay. He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Kufis checked in for Cousins. Holy Stein comes in for Anthony Towers. Ben McLemore, he's checked in for Aaron Aflalo. And Ty Lawson subbed in for Darren Collison.
Raheem.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. And Costa Kufis is such a valuable player to have off the bench for a team.
I need to come back in. They could have just left me out.
Brother. What's up?
And that one falls for Cauley Stein.
When you think of Cauley Stein, the word lit comes to mind. A huge target on offense and a tenacious shot blocker and rebounder on the defensive end.
Why?
Deflects the pass, so it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing.
I still got 1,000 PC though.
Could really be a defining one for what they can do.
Grind. After the show, I'll be in mind. Don't care about the notes, sign. They tried to steal my vision. This ain't a culture, it's my religion. God knows I don't wanna go. But if a man won't try me, trust me, listen.
They tell me I'm finna go demand a trade. They lame as hell. I wish you could reply to them on here.
That's not me and it's shut down. When it's shut down, Fashion Week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy, better know when it's shut down. You wanna act like a ducky for the camera. You say you're Muslim, you say you're Rasta. Say you don't eat pork, don't eat liar. You're just an actor. Blood, you're not on your dean.
Guess what, Mom? I made the All-Star team.
I know. I just saw it. Congratulations.
You saw it? What? How are you getting the news before I even tell you what it is?
Oh, I knew it. I knew you would.
I can't believe it, Mom. It's crazy.
I knew it. Okay, I need to get ready.
You need to get ready. Ready for what?
For All-Star Weekend. I gotta call my hairdresser.
Mom, don't go too
back.
crazy. Mom, don't go too. Mom.
Men all dressed in black dance. Extremely aggressively on stage. It made me feel so intimidated, and it's just not what I expect to see on primetime TV.
I'm in a different class. When I get cracked, I bring my dogs. 2 by 2, man, I walk on the arc. Sitting at the front just like Rosa Parks. Trust me, you don't want to see me get dark. Upset cause man, I way up right now and it happened all so fast. I was in Paris. Shut down Lark, New York, shut down Central Park. Talk about London, your Frisco, where should I start? Walked in, back 10, 16 bars in each one.
Why the jumps I be changing up?
None of my lyrics are stolen. Go on then, that's my slogan. Wanna know how I did it with no label, no A-list songs, and I told them. Like I just shut down. That's not me and it's shut down. When it's shut down, Fashion Week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy, better know when it's shut down. Yeah, I just shut down. That's not me and it's shut down. When it's shut down, Fashion Week and it's shut down. Went to the show sitting in the front row in a black tracksuit and it's shut down. Touch the road and it's shut down. Boy, better know when it's shut down.
Link up, daddy. Alright. Yo, tomorrow I'm gonna come scoop you. Hey, we'll go to business. Yeah, sure. Y'all know.
You said 200 double moves leading to finish. Oh, it's anybody fucking.
It's the 2K Sports pregame show, sponsored by Kia.
Welcome back to the NBA on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith, quickly approaching this year's All-Star break. Tonight, it'll be the Phoenix Suns going up against the New Orleans Pelicans. Well, for the Pelicans, what a year they're having.
Your mic breaking up.
Best record in the NBA with some absolutely flawless performances. They've been a fun team to watch over the first half of the season. And the Suns have gone back.
I should have kept it on Hall of Fame on the Suns. I beat them on Hall of Fame already.
The Pelicans are working to defeat their Western Conference rival going in. Now a the All-Star break and trade deadline coming up. Significant dates on that NBA calendar. Doris, how are players who might get moved dealing with these deadlines? I would think they would weigh pretty heavily.
Yeah, you know, Kevin, I think it's contingent on whether or not you've been through it before. Have you been part of the rumor cycle? Do you understand that, listen, this is a business that I can't get necessarily too attached to one particular place, that ultimately I have to make business decisions, as does the organization.
And there's
how that one-man pass break.
Boy, once he gets his hands on it, it's straight to the races, just the way it should be done.
And the highlight reel replay brought to you by Kia. Good stuff on that Kia Slam Cam. Knight kicks to left. 2 points. That one goes.
A beautiful assist by Knight right there. Unselfish passer who always looks to keep his teammates involved.
Allen outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Last outing for the New Orleans Pelicans. It was a loss to the Kings in Sacramento.
Just looking at the stat sheet, they gave far too many free throws away in that game. Maybe it was the noise in the building or something, but they really looked rattled.
It snowballed on them. They lose their focus,
I don't think so.
and then it gets into your head, and
Probably.
all of a sudden, everyone's missing.
I don't remember adding him, but I remember he came to a party with people I was friends with.
Back to Allen. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And Young just drilling the 3 there. Nice look.
And that's the shot that's dropping for Young when he is playing with confidence.
Knight with it. 17 points for him last game against Houston. Shot clock at 6. Now the dish to Booker. Here's Tucker. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
1 for 4 right now. A little sluggish coming out of the gate.
Young for 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
And really, Young is very efficient at shooting the triple. The D has to be better guarding him from out there.
Chris pass to Knight. To the middle. This is the land. Pass to Chris. Feeds it to Booker. And Tucker kicks to Len. It's stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Now the pass to Davis. And it's good, 2 points.
And early on, they've been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Booker kicks to Knight. Shot to stop the run. Rejected by Young.
I love the timing on defense. Young just rising up with the emphatic rejection.
Here's Allen. And
Damn.
Comes up a bit short.
Well, he gets it in close, but you have to credit that stifling defense for forcing the miss.
I'll tell you, just his
How the
mere
fuck?
presence inside is instant.
Justin's getting a little fag.
Shots exceptional.
How about the passing? They are moving the ball without any thought, without any individual agenda.
East Phoenix.
Bring it in. Take a seat.
I love the energy, fellas. I really do. But now we got to keep it up and stay focused.
Gunning to get back into the thick of things.
Just got to take a look at the steal numbers over the last couple months. The scope of that for Knight.
I feel like he hasn't been paying as much attention to the defensive aspect of the game as he needs to. His steals have dropped over the past few months, and he needs to get back some of that fire on D.
Here's Chris. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Rockets in Houston. Then Allen with the rebound.
He just didn't have enough strength to complete that shot.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Well, Kevin, I did have a chance to catch up with head coach Earl Watson. He said they have to do a good job of moving their feet defensively. That's the only way they're going to avoid getting dunked on. He said they also want to turn guys who are slashers into jump shooters. See if that works, Kevin.
Thank you, David. And stolen by Booker.
How did I lose the ball? I ain't even dribble no more.
He
dunked on Buddy Hield. He didn't dunk on me.
control by Booker is there when he's driving and finishing at the rim.
Allen kicks to Young. Pass to Allen, inside. And what a nice play there between Orange Juice to set up that score.
And Young got the finish, but the pass from Prez was just as important.
The Suns trail by 10. Poked away.
Timeout. Shorty. Way to work, gentlemen. Let's go now. Hustle up. Hey, we're in great shape, fellas. Now, no matter how much we go up, we need to keep that same winning mentality.
Feel great about playing the game, and just with a smile on his face. You know, we all love and are passionate about the NBA and playing the game of basketball, and so he was a guy I really loved.
Well, no one enjoys
Well, how you missed that?
Just being around you, watching you broadcast. I know you love it. At all levels, you love it.
If they're tipping it up, Kevin, I'd like to be there.
You're watching, that's right. Smith dishes.
Sound paying attention, my man. Come on, man. Come on, man.
Scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Allen for the three, and that three from Prez set up by the pass from Young.
Young is an unselfish guy, and he was looking to give Prez the ball in that situation.
To the inside, Bender, and lots of contact there. Missing the shot, he'll shoot two.
And Dragan Bender, playing professionally in Europe from his mid-teens, never intimidated. He plays with a motor and an aggression.
That's foul.
And Bender standing 7'1" with a 9'3" standing reach. He has the length to play center, but he still has to get strong.
Well, you have to remember, he didn't turn 19 until just before the start of the season. He'll add muscle over time, but for right now, he has the mobility and skill to play forward.
New Orleans leading by 8. Allen for three, bangs home the trifecta. Allen's got a couple
What up, Londo? Hey, Cuddle. Hey, Mustangs, I'm be busting again. I'm getting fields up now. How many fields you got?
Back to Smith. Chipped away.
Look. I got 3.
Oh, and here comes Young all alone.
Nigga really caught backcourt.
Not watching for the line that time.
Come on, y'all. Pick it up.
Kicks to Barbosa. Here's Sampson. Passes it to Warren. Nice ball movement by Phoenix. Smith dishes to Bender. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor.
You always go at the grind. Hey, Kato, tell me you always got to grind. Grind don't stop.
Stolen by Bender.
Oh, shit.
3 on none. There's no
Right.
one back.
Grind don't stop. The grind is real.
Sampson, the pass.
He loves to combat Bender when he's that close inside. He's just too long and too good in the paint.
Back to Allen. Tips it.
They've been a step slow here to start.
So that one pops.
He said, hold me shot on Pops.
Smith kicks to Sampson. Back to Smith.
Oh.
He dishes it to Bender. Over in the corner, Warren. Got a piece of it.
Go crazy.
And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
Oh, shit. Wait, what just happened?
For Davis. It's Young on the wing.
Go crazy.
And Prez getting the ball over to Justice Young for that triple.
And you could tell Prez was going to get that ball to Young outside when he caught it.
And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. Pelicans lead by 14. 2K Sports, back to Phoenix after this.
Hey, when I'm done with this game, I forget it and go. What you mean a partner? A partner for what? Don't tell me on one of my thoughts. You say you're looking for a partner with this shit. A partner with what?
Big group substitution here for New Orleans. Anthony Davis is checked in for Solomon Hill. Allen comes in for Tyreek Evans. Fields checked in for each one more. Young is subbed in for Levin. So for New Orleans right now, Allen and it's small forward. Davis is out there, it's Eric Jones. Then it's Hill, and it's Young in at the point.
Well, the NC State product, right? T.J. Warren, you like what he can do on the offensive end, and more importantly, how efficiently he does it. Rarely puts himself in a bad spot or takes a bad shot.
The Suns making a switch here. Barbosa's checked in, and we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Perez in their last game against the Kings was all business. He scored 26 points and played tremendous defense as well, really causing havoc on both ends of the floor. That performance is what we've come to expect during this great run of his. We'll see if he can continue to stay high.
Great job, Dave. Thank you, guys. It's going to be very interesting to see if he can stay in a role like that tonight.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes those hot streaks can last for days, and I'm sure they'll be feeding him the basketball, hoping he's still got that mojo work.
Well, we know by himself.
That's how KD is. KD got some long ass arms.
He's at full capacity, and right now he couldn't be hotter.
And they repeatedly broke inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Young in the corner. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 6 in the quarter.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, but they haven't been.
Hold on. Hello. I'm on my way now. Huh? Yeah. No, it just started by itself. Huh? What'd you say? I'm sorry, what you? No, never mind.
Able to respond at the other end.
Barbosa with 3, buries the long-range jumper.
For a first guy early in his career, Booker's been tremendous finding the open man.
And he makes that one. And that's 12 points for Brett.
That's leadership. Really, really valuable to have someone who can just take charge like he has.
And because of the ways he's distributed the ball, it's left no doubt as to who they're going to run their offense to every time down.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Let's go.
That great two-man play from Perez and Young.
Well, you know Young likes to get the ball to Perez when he can, and he found him in a good spot.
I need to switch. I need to switch.
Booker against Allen. And the call will be against Perez. That is his first foul of the game.
Presidential party.
Jakar Sampson's checked in for Devin Booker. And the Pelicans also making a change. Holiday's checked in. 1:05 left here in the second. And Young comes over to help. Smith with it, and Young picks him up defensively. Smith, no luck.
Good pick, but he just couldn't make it count.
That's the frustrating thing. You work so hard to get the open shot, and then you can't make it.
Oh, what a game it's been for both parts of Orange Juice, showing exactly why they are so deadly.
And Perez and Young have both been putting up numbers here, feeding off each other's energy. Just great team basketball.
You know, the accuracy on that assist was perfect. He hit him in the dead run, exactly where it needed to be.
Young with no one around. It's good, the assist that time from Holiday. Young's got 9 points now in the quarter. There's 31 seconds left in the first half. Here's Sampson. It's tipped. And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. And Allen with the slam.
And look at Perez getting fancy out there. He loves putting on a show with that unreal athleticism.
Young with the steal. For the finish, an explosive finish there from Young.
And he might not do it too often, but Young can get some good lift if he has a path to the rim.
And here's Smith. Here's Barbosa. It'll do it for the first half.
Thanksgiving, points and assists in the first half for you. What adjustments do you expect them to make the rest of the way?
gentlemen, hustle up. That was a great first half. Listen up. We have these guys back on their heels. And now they're playing.
The streets around this beautiful arena in downtown Phoenix, the home of the Suns. Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. You look at Justice Young in this game, he's been everywhere.
Grand release.
He put on a show from beyond in that first half. Let's see if the halftime break has any cooling effect on him.
Well,
This is my last game, and I'm finna hop off.
Really unusual for him. He's not a guy known for making threes. So
Yes, he is. She's smoking dick. She said Justice not a guy that's known for making threes.
Now it's Lynn out there with Chris, and it's Knight in at the 1 spot. Who's out there for Phoenix. Allen kicks to Young from deep, and another 3 for New Orleans.
Wow, what a special performance this guy's putting on from long range.
He's just been raining threes. That's where the majority of the damage he's doing is happening.
Knight against Young. Over to the left wing. Shot clock at 6. Tucker can't get it to go.
What a great opportunity. Nice open look. You'll take those anytime you can get an uncontested shot.
Allen shot is off. Suns trail by 17. Booker outside. Stolen by Allen. Oh, and here comes Young all alone.
Let's go crazy.
Well dunked by Allen.
Just throw it up to Perez and he'll take care of the rest. Just an extraordinary athlete.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break.
Way to watch Earl Watson coaching the Suns team.
Great job, guys. Nice work. Take a seat now. Let's talk. I like what I see out there, fellas. We're playing like we wanted more than them. Don't quit until the final buzzer goes off.
Initially, Watson was brought in to help with player development, and that's the exact kind of background you want right now if you're the Suns. And first and foremost, Watson brings leadership to this ball club.
Young with the steal. And Allen with the slam.
And guys got careless with the ball there, and the turnover leads to the big stuff.
Once he came upright with the steal, he went straight on the attack.
Fantastic anticipation. Then he shows major explosiveness converting at the other end.
And the replay, of course, presented by Kia. What a play. So many times basketball can imitate life and vice versa. Doris, what life lessons have you learned through playing basketball?
I would tell you it's shaped every phase of my life, Kevin. It taught me work habits necessary for success. It taught me that my success very often is contingent on the success of people around me. That it's important that I'm pulling
and the new catchphrase, go crazy,
alright? People who are trying to lead me.
You gotta be like, go crazy. The new catchphrase, go crazy. Alright.
Best friendships in my life, so
yeah, so you gotta be like, go crazy. You gotta say it right. Go crazy. There we go.
And how sweet a play.
Yeah, say it right. You gotta go crazy. Say it, yeah, say it right. Can't just go crazy. You gotta say it right. Go crazy.
Knight against Young. Good one. Passes to Chris.
Get that shot at her.
And you gotta respect the D. Press just
go crazy.
Shot back thanks to
look, Justice walking and shit.
Coming out of the break, just
about to hit that.
Young's shot is off. For Phoenix, they've gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break. Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court.
He gonna foul me.
He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Some changes for New Orleans. Solomon Hill, he's checked in for Usher. And Tyreek Evans subbed in for Heel.
And what makes Perez special is his passion for the game. Any weakness he has, he works tirelessly to make it a strength.
Tough start to the second half, just 1 for 5. Wow.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Perez finishing off the play with the dunk. He won't miss many of those.
And you can just see him
go crazy
himself up after a play like that. Nice slam by Perez.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Now, here's Goodwin, defended by Allen, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Allen. And a look now at the breakdown between 3-point and 2-point shots attempted here tonight for the Pelicans.
And the three ball has been in the game plan, and it's been working for them. Having that distance shot in the arsenal, very effective way to spread out the defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into
You
the
got 20
third
cents weekend.
Got a piece of it. Knight fishes the land.
I wish I could switch to Anthony Davis too.
2 free throws with a contact right there.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. His last 10 games have been exceptional. Averaging about 27 points per, 8 assists, and 7 rebounds. And his playmaking really stands out, making his teammates better offensively with his terrific passing.
Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Bender is checked in for Chris. T.J. Warren comes in for P.J. Tucker. And Smith subbed in for Knight. Warren kicks to Len. And it's Goodwin in the corner. And the Suns miss again.
Go crazy.
New Orleans gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime. And
I got one. That's a break starter badge. I thought an ankle breaker.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping,
I got it with justice though.
Sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Warren kicks to Smith. Pelicans with the rebound.
I know you get badges while you play with justice.
Shoots the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Land's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bender. No good on the 3. New Orleans has gotten the 3-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 and 6.
Go crazy.
Orange is connecting on the alley-oop. Great pass. And great finish.
And you saw that little bit of eye contact between Prez and Young. They had that in mind the whole way.
Smith outside. He beats it to Goodwin.
Damn.
5 on the clock. Back to Smith. Here's Bender. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's the lob to Prez.
He must have done that.
Prez in attack mode, just wanting to shoot the ball every time he's open.
Now the dish to Goodwin. Looking to end the run. Bender, no good.
He's been so inconsistent from the field, and that makes it hard for these guys to catch up.
He must have done that. Hey, tweaking.
And the big league becomes bigger. They are playing with purpose here tonight, guys.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find an area that's been a weak spot for them. Across the board, this has been a dynamic performance.
Young against Smith. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
That's rebound number 8.
For 2, the putback. It's good on the putback.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Smith outside. To the left wing. Here's Bender.
He boxed me out.
The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Triple double chasing, you already know.
Physically imposing down low. He also can
shit, I'm gonna say go crazy if you dunked on his eyes.
From deep.
Now here's Goodwin. Lets it go with the 3. Misses it. And at the end of the third quarter, and we're getting underway here in the fourth quarter. The scoreboard, and the Suns here with a different look. Bender, he's checked in for Williams. Booker comes in for Jakar Sampson.
I said Booker. I said Booker.
For Reggie Bullock. And Smith subbed in for Leandro Barbosa. And then for New Orleans,
let's go down this finisher.
He's checked in for Alexis Ajinça. Solomon Hill comes in for Terrence Jones. And Allen subbed in for Quincy Pondexter. Setting the floor now for the Pelicans. Allen in at the 3. Each Moore is out there with
Oh, it's a miss.
Then it's Omer Usher, and it's Hill in at the 4 slot. Here's Allen. And that one drops. Allen's got 37.
And Perez scores from anywhere, inside, outside. This guy does it all.
Booker with no one around. Again, the
got the triple-double.
New Orleans, the final quarter's gotten underway. Allen kicks to Hill. Screen by Ashik. Allen inside the three-point line.
Yeah.
Rebound by Smith. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. And here's Booker from the arc. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his fourth assist in that one. The Pelicans shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Eyes it from 19.
Damn, I'm trying to get that on double move right now.
You have to take those shots when you get the opportunity.
No question. If you don't take it, you actually go away from what the scheme is trying to create.
Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Some changes for Phoenix. Williams, he's checked in for Bender. J.R. Simpson comes in for Devin Booker. And Goodwin subbed in for Brandon Knight.
Yes, and
there we go.
This one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Pelicans.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, but an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And the effort here tonight, adding to the W Carroll for the season, will go down as their 48th win.
And their dominance continues, guys, as they sweep the season series 4 games to none. A fantastic show. And what an amazing all-around game it was for Allen.
Well, what didn't he do, guys? I mean, he affected winning in so many different ways. To me, he's the reason they have got such a big cushion here as time winds down.
That's the good one.
I know it's still low. You know how to pass that ball.
He kicks it to Simpson. Smith wide open. He fires. Phoenix no good that time either. Moore right side. From beyond the arc. Buries it from three-point range.
Go crazy.
I want to say they're trying to run up the score here, but they do keep adding to the lead.
Well, they're playing the right way. I mean, when you're increasing your lead, it means you're playing a better brand of basketball.
Feeds to Goodwin. Williams a screen. Can they get it? And it's Goodwin missing. Allen. No good. So we see the Pelicans taking the W here to come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight. Says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Yo, Steve.
What's going on, Prez? Ernie and the guys in the studio want to talk to you.
All right, let's get it.
The 2K Sports post-game show.
And Ernie Johnson here again with Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny Smith. Without further ado, let's present our Jordan player of the game, Prez.
Hey, this is Shaq. You did a great job of balancing your scoring with creating for your teammates. How are you looking to attack tonight?
Well, you know, I just wanted to keep testing them whenever I had the ball. Make sure that the defense couldn't get comfortable with what we were doing and try to keep them guessing with both my shot and my passing. And, you know, I guess it worked.
Yes, indeed. It really did work. You look good out there tonight. See you next time.
Hey, Carter, you gonna be on later?
And that'll wrap things up. Thank you for joining us. For Shaquille O'Neal, for Kenny the Jet Smith, for Kevin...